Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pam. Allora, ultra sebo. Exploration map. Ah, c'ho la Deluxe Edition? Vero? Senti. Hai capito? Muto fuoco. Uleskowski. Leskoski, skisko. Grande. Mazza, quanto costa? Oh, baby, baby, baby. Aspetta, momento. Momento. Non va? Oh, oh. Ya sai, guarda. Qualcosa che... Che palle, perché fa così? Vediamo. Ora funziona. Risolto.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place.
Non c'era questa la demo.
Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown. The destination, out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Branching. Quanto si vede bello.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Questa è la deluxe. Oh. Sì. Vediamo la Space Suite com'è. Let's go, broski.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those. Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Tutto speciale, no?
Maybe the radio's broken.
Quello è il pianeta.
No, it's the captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others. What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
L'inizio è molto lento.
Mobile base. There it is.
Guarda Alex.
Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Keep moving. Che bello che è.
capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why?
La fixata gli orari.
Makes no sense. Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast.
Cari.
I gotta get to the base. Yes, the elevator. Quick.
Che bella sta base.
Come on. Come on. Oh, that was close.
Io ho la paura che tutta sta storia poi diventa tipo che lui è in coma e si immagina tutto, cose del genere. Guarda che bella la skin.
Moment I hope someone else made it.
Guardalo.
I need to find the comms room and get help.
È brutta. Vale. Wait. Devo cambiare. Oh, fighissimo. Questa mi piace. Bella. L'interno non ho capito perché. Questa non doveva cambiare pure? Find the combination room. Let's go. Bello che
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear?
però questi già l'abbiamo visto. Ok.
Hello? What are you... Talk...
Talk to me. Talk to me.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Devo cambiare. Non so, me lo fa fare subito? Sì. Il Capitan Logs dovrebbero essere dove io dormo. Ma l'ho messo sbagliato? O no? Questo. Perfetto. Gather 60 material sile for the destruction of the journey. Quindi per mo' dormiamo. Ma noi troviamo la roba. The journey begin. Questo sarà Goti. Questo sarà Goti. Andiamoci in giro.
Looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Yep.
It's filled with the crew's
Oh,
personal
è
items,
diversa la roba che ti dà.
including my stuff.
Random.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit. Shiny rock. Might be a source of metals.
Build a workshop. Qual è la workshop? Ah sì, per craftare gli oggetti. La workbench. Multitool, ok, quello c'è sempre. Yerba kit.
Yes. I was missing that.
Il DVD, ok.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Non posso manco premere tab. Indietro, vabbè. Andiamo. C'è 2 carote. Per fare il piroghi. Yield workshop. Lo mettiamo. Scanner. Nice, Thunder Grenade Depositaria. Sarà facile. Non mi ricordo dove cacchio si esce. Tutto a nord. Ma quello non l'ho preso.
I don't have a climbing hook.
Devo fare tutto il giro.
I'll have to find another way.
Ah, lo trovo subito, grande.
What the hell? be rubidium?
A lui.
It feels strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Che bello che è. Come il rumore che fa.
Believable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. They knew where it was sending us. Except... I survived.
Molto da buono.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Ok. Ok. Oh. L'ho buggato. Ed essi piloni. Sì, sono bravo, non ti preoccupare, ci penso io.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it. Oh no. Che palle. Perfetto. Tanto per il momento ne abbiamo. E reporti del finding, avvicinato attacco nel segnato posto. Ok, va bene. Andiamo a parlare, diciamo io l'abbiamo trovato. Yes. Facciamo la ship. I think... You
Già
hear
lo
me?
ricorda. Dai, all'inizio no. Non me lo sorbo all'inizio.
Who... A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Un buon module. Solo 40, easy. Allora, il bomb lo mettiamo. Sì.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Testalo.
Here goes. DNA sample. Rubidium. I'm sorry. sorry this wasn't such a good idea.
Che bella che.
Oh, of course. What else? Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Of course, Molly. Che cazzo era il coso qui? Sì. E ce l'ho fatta.
I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provide. Hello?
Oddio, quando ho fatto tutta questa cosa fuggi.
Yeah.
Basta? Ok. Allora, questo è importante, molto importante. Devo trovare addirittura un po' di material, ma se no non lo posso fare. Che palle. Ma per mo dormiamo, domani si vedrà. Bisogna dell'aiutante. Andiamo subito cattivissimi. Poi lavoriamo come dei dannati. Ok. Build the kitchen. Urbana. Trovare prima un po' di metallo. Yes. No, posso fare il percone. E c'è qualcosa. Ma qui c'era un botto di metallo, è vero, non me lo ricordo. Però lo spazio? Sa di no. Non ce l'ho. Ma che bello! Mi toglie sto coso scritto? Allora, iniziamo da lui. Ok. Perfetto. Facciamo la cucina. This is Mushi's meal. Quanti ne vuole fare? 6? Un po' troppo. Beh, richiede poco. Allora. Parti engine subito. Ah, è vero, per fare il tipino. The command center. Ma dormiamo. Ah, qui testa engine. Engine.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. This one now. Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again.
Non spacco tutto. Uh-oh.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Che sei incazzato.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything that could. Only the.
Yeah. It's time.
What is this?
Il mio omonimo.
Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this.
Che bello, cara.
It's my life. How did they get it and what for?
Cervello scansionato.
Hey, I checked the... What do you want with it? Branching? What? Alter? My life?
Come si fa a dire di nuovo un alter?
Okay, wait a minute. You're not to alter their. That's not what you're. All right. How about my other option? You jerk.
You jerk.
What? What is it doing?
fatto bene.
So this is what the branching is about?
Yep, buddy. Let's go. E ne faremo tanti, tanti. Dai, baffetta, non farlo incazzato. Hello?
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
Ah, mi sei mancato, The Christian.
Where am I? There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus. Focus. Wait, why are you... What the fuck is going on here? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird? I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? Okay. My name is Yandolski. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Yandolski as well? What kind of bullshit is this? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean,
Cos'è sto
theoretically,
coso?
it could do other stuff, but...
Ah, ecco, questo proprio
such
ci manca il monitor.
shit.
Porca miseria.
I know.
Sto cagando
It's
addosso.
absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind? Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded.
Yep.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board.
Proprio
If there was
cryosleep.
no malfunction, where would I be? I won't lie to you. I woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're upfront with me. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
Show me the way.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Come la fa lunga però. Mamma mia. Che non ho fatto per quello che mi ha creato. Fermo, mi servono le risorse. Ok, abbiamo mangiare per 2. Devo andare a parlare con il tizio? No, non mi ricordo più. Sì. Dai, multitool. No, non lo posso accontentare, vabbè. Ora. Quanti... non ho molto spazio. Aspetta, raccattiamo questo. Questo non dovrebbe passare. Siamo un po' tranquilli. Voltare là. Vabbè. Devo parlare col tizio ma non si fa parlare. No. Ah, allora hanno il vestito normale. Ah. Small storage, elevator. Quanto small storage non sarebbe male, anche perché sono arrivato quasi al limite. Oddio, tutto mi deve far vedere mo. Almeno si è sbloccato. Si è sbloccato. Raga, finito. Ok, startiamo dopo perché sennò qui perdo tutto. Dovrebbe essere un altro po' di ripidio, ma prova. Ha solo un pilone? Ok, allora costruiamo un altro, no? Vale, non gli posso dire... no, non gli posso usare. Non posso, devo fare tutto io. Ah sì, usciamo di qua, no? Non mi dai dalla parte dove non sono andato. Dove non sono andato? Qua non c'è niente. Non l'ho fatto. Chiuso. Ah, c'ho 5 giorni, mi devo sbrigare allora. Oh. Questo l'ho visto. solo questi piloni. Veloce! Aspetta, è finito. Dov'era quello che non era finito? Wait. È già raccattato? Ah. Se non l'aveva raccattato. Nice. E qua ho preso tutto. Qui c'è il ripidium e qua ok. E la mi mette a gatterare l'organico esterno. Oh. Tu qui. Mazza quante radiazioni c'è addosso. Ok, ce lo fumo. Vamos. Devo accendere il coso antiradiazioni questo. Let's go. Non si fa parlare. Boh. Ah già, mi sa che si fa parlare solo dopo. Ah, no, eccolo.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
All'inizio è sempre così, oh. C'è niente da fare. Devo riparare communication. Eccolo qua. Si rompe troppo facilmente sta camicella però.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yeah. I created my alter. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
No.
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Yep.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
No.
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Nice. Fammene fare un altro. Fammene fare un altro. Me lo fa fare subito un altro. C'è gli slot però no. Fa. Voglio un altro. E voglio un altro. Dov'è lui? Amico, non cagare il cazzo. Parliamo. Parliamone, dai. Devo fare un struzzo. Che devo leggere? Ma questo era lui? Il pannello, questa è la mia. Dov'è il pieroghi? Colizzato. Dov'è?
I've been thinking about what you said. We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what? Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit, don't you think? Not enough, apparently. Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse.
Posso farli un po' più alti, aspetta. Non li può fare più grossi?
Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do, and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Let's go, si cucina. Pa.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
They are delicious. Adesso? Aspetta, si sta vedendo il caffè. Vai. L'ha buttato. Un coglione.
So... Are we cool now? Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. Wait, are you showing your feelings? What? No, Okay. Just kidding. I hate getting called sentimental, too. Just proves how similar we are. Well, now that we got that out of the way, what's the plan? I'm in touch with this guy from STC, Lucas. He says Ally Corp is coming for us, they'll take care of everything. We just need to transport the base to our destination safely. So, he knows about me? He was the one who instructed me to create you. I really don't like the way that sounds. So, what's gonna happen to me? Honestly, I don't know. But I was authorized to create you. I can't imagine they'd want to hurt you. Oh, you're so naive. All they care about is Rapidium. I'll help you. But there's one more thing we need to get out of the way. What's that? I don't think I should be the only one. You don't mean... Yes, I do. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. You'll need to create more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
E famone un altro. Troppa radiazione addosso. Lena!
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
I'm doing fine, Lena. I don't need help.
Yeah, I know. I'll still try and stay in the loop with STC on your progress. Keep an open channel. If you let me, that is.
Sure. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Jan. Talk soon, I hope.
Tolto è andato diverso.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Well, don't jump into your suit already. Well, I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Si esce. Si esce. Fatemi uscire. Alla grande già però.
Can't get rid of you.
Ok, find a route for the base. Parliamo con Gigio.
Not a
Gigio,
minute. We need to talk.
parliamo. Non gli prima il multitool.
I found that.
To. Sì, ok.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto. We got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Vabbè. Quando è che posso fare il doppione? Oh. Avevo scienziato. Gerbero scienziato. Vai scienziato, vai! Need you! Let's go. Per domani è pronto. Poi posso assegnarlo? Oh, let's go. Production. Food ci siamo. Food ci siamo, ok, devo fare il drill. C'ho 2 piloni, la suite battery ce l'ho. Mettiamo quello costa 10, radiation ne ho 4. Ok, per il momento lo mettiamo in maintenance. Questo sta sicuro. Un po' di metallo. Ah, qui c'è l'organic. Mi serve subito l'organic. Non credo. Perché? L'ha già fatto sto coso. Iniziamo a mettere questo qua. Qui devo spaccare. Tac. Lo devo spaccare pure. Merda. Mazz. Serve il metallo, mi serve il metallo.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Devo passare di qua. Eccolo, metallo. So già drillare, nice. Sì. Ok. Un bel pilone qui. C'era qui sotto, fermo, fermo, fermo. Come vado lì? No, devo fare tutto il giro. Vai al metal outpost, bravissimo, fai qualcosa. E vedere un attimo qua. CD.
Nice. I don't know them.
Metallo. Metallo.
Where'd my stuff landed here?
Ok. Devo spaccare tutte ste rocce. Che palle. Se lui finisce, io vado a fare roba a casa. Allora. 50 ne serve o deve trillare un bel po'. Vediamo se mi fa craftare il coso allo scientifico. Sì, 40. Perfetto. Dove cazzo lo metto? Mettiamolo qui per mo'. E poi basta. Che altro volevo costruire? La greenhouse sarebbe buona. Raffineria stavolta sti cazzi. All'inizio è molto inutile, mi sa. Mi sa che mando il tizio per drillare il metallo, forse è meglio all'inizio. Ecco, mentre lui finisce, io che minchia fa? Ah, posso andare a finire di settare questo. Ancora ne ho un bel po'. Vale, boom. Benissimo. Ed è pronto. Ci teniamo. New altar is ready. That's... ottimo. Timing perfetto, amico. Oh, scienziato, scienziato.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
Hello.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself. but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rubidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Toot, 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 toot. Devo provare una cosa. Poi mettiamo lui qui e non si muoverà mai più per il resto della sua vita. Ha fatto un po' di metallo? Fa 50. Il drill costa troppo però. Iniziamo a fargli fare subito. Beh, non è male però. Encrypt media efficiency, no, questo. No, questo. Tanto i batteri per mo non serve un cavolo. Non adesso. Quello dovrò fare però. Ma sta lavorando? Chiamata. Lucas.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So, you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
Where's the mouse? Oh.
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making
Alright.
sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Oh, come on. Now? When I'm in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit is the reason, Mr. Dosky. If it's true that there's a lot of it there, we just can't leave it to waste. With the sun coming and all,
I really don't know what to say to that.
it's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yep.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
Kill the boss.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Yeah.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
In a way.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, Cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Mr. Dowski, Mr. Dowski, Mr. Dowski. Va bene. Sono full on tutto. Fammi aggiustare. Dove? Sti cazzo di filtro, ma questo l'hanno l'ira di Dio. Che due coglioni. Però devo fare un repair kit almeno. Cazzo, questo è già finito. Questo è già finito. Ah, non lo posso cambiare. Fuck. Non me ne andare, no? Alla barriera. Barriera è qui. Serve uno. E chi c'è?
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Ok.
Cheers.
Posso fare subito il terzo? Sarebbe bello fare il tipo del mangiare, ma... Oh, voglio fare il miner, se me lo fa fare. Non sarebbe male. Dai. Miner non l'ho mai visto. Vediamo come c'era la storia. Da dove ha poppato qui? Up and down. And the up in the mine. Ok. Extra shift. You're ready to get an education, but at this point you just make a fool of yourself next time. What stupid idea. Ok, ho abbandonato gli schede, ok. Look, it's practically the path you should have gone. Pivot and the reef there, finally doing something. So from the mind, something don't have. Ok. Che ha fatto? Become you. A fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream but no sound come out. Cazzo, si è fatto esplodere? Cazzo, ha perso un braccio. Dude, your former foreman is insulting you. You hit me with. If you could, you can work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? The guy just doesn't give up. Money in space. That is the disability program. No way. I'm gonna nobody mascot out there. Wait. What's he say? You become like a older man. Get the hell out of here. Like the old man. Bella propaganda. You're nothing like that. So why can you forget what the house will say to you? Doesn't know shit about you. How hard you try to keep the promise. Exactly what that will say. Okay, maybe we'll give it a go. But can you drop the booze and meth completely? Boom, si parte, ok. Buono a sapersi. Sette ore. Se vado a dormire forse domani è già pronto. Yes. Cazzo, c'ha pure il ginocchiere.
Hey, man. You alright?
Tenuto delle braccia.
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're on strong sedatives. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body? It's not your body, it's mine. Who the hell are you?
Che cazzo gli dica questo?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact?
Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
I don't know. Tell me.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Working hard to get us out of this mess. I won't lie to you, I'm really gonna need your help. But right now, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self?
All right. I guess I can do that.
Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay. Hey, man.
Nice.
Can we talk?
Un attimo, sto tipo lo devo andare subito a sfruttare subito. Vai. Ora, bastardo. Dove stanno tutti? Che vuoi?
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't
Già,
thought
devo
of that.
fare subito i
Of
letti.
course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
E meno male. Vediamo lui che dice. Sì, posso dare la paperella? C'è la paperella? Ah no.
So, how are you? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That slow enough for you? You mean idle conversations like the one we're having now? Like the one you're trying to turn this into? I'm not falling for it. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Cazzo, ancora vuole parlare? Devo dare qualcosa? Yeah.
Hey, oh.
Devo pigliarti la paperella. Posto. Oh, porca troia, mo gli ho lasciato 2 secondi. Che c'è? Che cazzo
Man, I'm telling you,
volete?
we need it.
The quality of food. Oh, come cazzo lo faccio? No change, non per piricuglione.
And I'm telling you this.
Il voto sul dormitorio e basta. Ok, 40 devo arrivare. Nel frattempo. Il repair kit glielo mettiamo a lui. Ancora off. E se non si sbrigano io dove cazzo vado così? C'è ancora qua da esplorare, wait. Ma finché quello non arriva io non battere lei.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
Wait, no. Cazzo, ancora 50 da arrivare. E qui ce n'è altro. Minchia quanto, let's go. Ok. Production, research, il primo è già andato, nice. Poi facciamo Renanza e sti cazzi, facciamo il recycle. Questo porta al 2 però. Questi cazzi però facciamo recycle. Quelli a palla mi servono. Mi serve un altro. Un altro. Un altro, please.
You want me to take care of this?
Ah, adesso costano di meno. Oh, lo adoro. No, continua a fare quello. Poi mi fai un altro mining outpost e un radiation filter. Solo di questo.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
A lava river.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Ok, spacchiamo questo. Ma non è da spaccare questo. Quello lì sopra da salire. fare tutto il giro.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. Maybe I had a tool to drill through.
Allora, me ne serve un altro. 1000 per 1000. Se lui finisce quello. Ok, spazio ce n'ho. Più o meno.
Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded.
Figata.
Damn it. So much for plan B.
Ottimo. Per spaccare questo.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Allora c'è lo spazio, dai. No, non ne ho altri? Merda. Quanto ci mette qua? Aspetta, il mining mi serve. C'è un altro. Search finish? No. Figo.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
Uffa. Che mi serve? Quanto ci metti? Spaccare un bel po' di cose ancora. Quanto ci metti? 45. Per mo lui ha finito. Ma quindi pesa quel coso? Non sto capendo. E dici no, poi dici sì.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Pare, sempre discutono.
Okay. I went the lava river as fast as hell.
Holy shit.
We will try to back out. We should find a way across.
I guess we need to... Any ideas up your smartass? So now I'm smart. Still. But a smarter version of us? The scientist. He could look... Okay.
Dove è andato? Ma... Stermina, ok.
Hi there.
Meglio?
You doing... I don't know. Alright, I guess, but... Still trying to find sense in this plot. You're dealing with it really well. Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah. Focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay. Just don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything. Really? That's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser. You're not a loser. You were just unlucky. Oh yeah? What about your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too? Well... what difference does it make if I don't even know who I am anymore? Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed. Doesn't feel that simple. Don't worry about it too much. No.
Beh, non è mai contento, oh. Porca miseria. Ancora non hanno finito. Sicuramente il research ci stava dalla missione. Sapevo. Il recycle. Ma non ci serve. Dov'è lo scientifico? Scientifico? Cosa ci fai qua?
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Che cazzo sta dicendo?
Seriously? And you believe in such crazy theories? Just because you don't understand something doesn't mean it's crazy, Jan. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Cazzo, un altro. Palle. No, volevo craftare. Oh, merda. Allora, dormitorio. Si non rompono più il canale. È gigantesco. Oh shit. Ma lo mettiamo qua. E poi servirebbe la greenhouse 40-20. Oddio, ce li ho. Poi no. Porca troia, enorme per questo. Prende il dormitorio addirittura. Mettere qualcosa sopra. Ovviamente facciamo così, dai. Qui non aiuta. Dovrei tipo fare così. C'è un po' di spazio dopo qua. O anche qua. No, non c'entra a fare. Questo ci può stare, no? Poi vediamo. Assignment, production. A parte che sto mushi prima deve far fuori. Ma che cazzo me ne fa? Oggi lo posso pure distruggere, però. Ok. Drill, radiation repair, ok. Se si sbriga a farlo però sarebbe meglio. Gold technician.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Alter, branching.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing.
Vabbè, questo l'abbiamo già visto, no?
What? I don't...
È tutto in liga.
Lucas, what?
Yeah. Non
Branch.
sappiamo.
Altar? No.
Rupidium Ark, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Peace. Level technician. Vediamo che dice. Ce l'ho fatta.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Build finita. Rupidium Ark, non so se c'ho abbastanza. $120, dove cazzo li piglio? Ok, devo aumentare lo spazio, lo so. Fuck. O troppo. Che succede col miner? Sono curioso. Assignment. No schedule replay. Ok. Tu vai qui. Tu vai qui. E lui deve lavorare lì. Research della missione. La sta facendo. Deve iniziare adesso. Il recycle per ora non serve a niente. L'encrypted neanche. Devo livellare. Ok. No, questi scemi a me non mi rompono le scatole. Ne ho 0. Ah, che si deve sbrigare sto scemo. Non so proprio dove andare. Il Ripidium devo andare a fare. Allora iniziamo a piazzare un paio di... Dovrebbe averceli, no? Sì. Potrei andare anche di qui. No. Vediamo di qua. Sì. Uno. Qua devo andare a destra. Ho messo un po' in mezzo al cazzo. Quanto ci metti? 16. No, quello inizia lo shift alle 9. Merda. E come faccio? Ah, è chiuso, poi è chiuso, poi è chiuso. Ho tutto casino così. Questo si mette il trasporto. Che non lavora. E lo sapevo io. Due, quanti sono tutti? Sono 1, 2, 3. Hanno altri due per sicurezza. Ok. Se vado di qua spacco quello di sotto, si può fare. Questo devo spaccare io. Quello di sotto. Lo facciamo dopo. E come ci arrivo? Deve forse andare di qua. Che palle. questo. Ok. Questo sta da fare. Perfetto. Esci di qua e vai qui. Ce l'ho già davanti, perfetto. Ci arrivo solo da qui? Per andare lì devo andare di qua. Oh, nice.
That must be another one of those cargo drops.
Bello, chip.
Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out.
Devo andare via.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device.
Market cars. Oh, meno male che ce l'ho.
There's a way I could use it.
Perfetto.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Così poi posso salire le tente da qui. Perfettissimo. Tutta un'altra cosa. Così. Questo è ancora finito. Ok. Money refine anzi 10% faster. Questa no. Questo è importante. Yep. Oh, che c'è lì? La lampa?
Hey, sure.
No, tutta tua. Curious
Look
device.
what I found. Any idea? Let's see. It looks like a qubit
chip.
chip. Qubit chip?
Yeah, like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operate. It could be useful for increasing efficiency, not to mention accessing new tech in the research
lab. Nice. It's just a plug-in in.
So, I just plug it into whatever you want. Won't do much. I'd give it some love in the workshop first.
Duly noted.
Ok. Devo prima craftarlo. E 20. Oh, meno male che ne ho presi abbastanza, vedi? Così faccio il chip. Nice. Vai a vedere come sta la casa, dov'è? Sono risk, perfetto, tutto a posto. Nice. questo deve sempre essere on. Devo vedere a chi mettere qui dentro pure. Il moco rapidium faccio quello, poi c'ho solo due. Oh merda, solo due no. Mi serve questo e poi il mining outpost. Iniziamo a minare. E ci siamo. Allora, sì, domani è pronto, mezzo. Arrivo subito. New day.
Our own.
Ha detto?
Never.
Beh, intanto lavoro io. Se no qua lo shift non inizia mai.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Il research. No, questo, ok. Si deve sbrigare però. Io intanto me ne posso uscire. Quanto spazio c'ho?
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Fuck di già? Ah, perché ha finito. È finito, amico?
So, yes, it's super. Oh, well, it can't be a However,
Sound exciting.
wow, great. Yes. Oh, cut out the sarcasm. Blueprint. Versatile synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Stop moaning, will you? Just tell me what to do. You're right. Let's act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. Alright, will do.
Ancora non ce l'ho il blueprint. Che coglioni, però. Facendo il chip. Dopo il chip lo mando a fare a sto punto lì dentro. 5, 2. Sì, ce la dovrei fare. Si mette a fare un po' alla greenhouse. Lui sta facendo il ripidio, ma io adesso vado a fare quello e GGVP. Tanti minerali ce li ho. Organic sto a 200, benissimo. Allora devo andare qui, ma mi conviene andare a fare il giro di qua? Qua mi sembra peggio. Forse è meglio. Metto di meno. Tanto qua ormai è aperto. Vediamo se mi fa salire qui. Dovrebbe arrivare, no? Yes. Visto? Sì. Buono. E mo lì come salgo? Vabbè, lasciamo.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, vai alle greenhouse. Maintenance non ha bisogno, allora puoi andare. Dai, sovrano, sicuro. Ah sì. Cazzo. Ma è sotto, è qui. È lì sotto. Fa culo. Ma vaffanculo, non ci sto via per niente. Good enough.
Got a riddle for you.
I'm not interested.
Che dico io sempre che fanno un bordello questi. Zitti.
Not getting any connection. Didn't they push you? Report getting the job? Okay.
Ah già. Allora, installici ponte computer, yes. Qui c'è quello livello 2. Perfetto. Poi ne avrei un altro. Lo shrink non sarebbe male, eh? Poi il botanist è bello veloce. Non caga cazzo però. Fammi vedere una cosa, aspetta. Questo quanti ne fa? 10, è uguale. Sempre 50 ne è uguale. Cosa ci mette? 16. Fanculo. Vorrei fare il botanist. Il botanist. Let's go. Ok, quello tanto non è finito. Un bel questo e questo ancora non mi serve. Medium storage sarebbe perfettissimo. Ancora un bel po' di cose da fare. Allora, anche questo mi metterebbe. Quanto ci mette? 10? Oddio. Dove cacchio ti metto, mo? Sono fatto. Poi la social room ci sta. Quanto è grande? 40-30? Non c'entra. Social room, baby. E non rompete più i coglioni. Che mi devi dare il blueprint però.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
It would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I don't know, but I don't want to die for a dream. I told you, no hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Well,
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
all right. Point taken. And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it. But it fuels the imagination and opens the mind. Just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
E andiamo da questo antico.
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Of course I did, but this is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us. Random odds and ends of unfinished research? I find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No. Give me the real thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
È qualcosa maledetto. Dimmi che non è un research. Che due coglioni! Così costano pure ridere, via da fare poi. Quanto serve? Mi serve quello, mi serve pure la base expansion, mi serve il medium, mi serve tutto. Ah, va bene, allora facciamo così. Togliamo batteria. Togliamo tutto. Sti cazzi. Va direttamente con questo. E poi mi serve... questo, se no non mi fa fare il C per climbing. Che palle.
I can't wait to try those veggies out.
Vaffanculo. Ma l'ho finiti? No. Cazzo, sta finendo il mush. Shit. Ho deciso. Prendo il botanist. Poi l'infermiere e poi si vede. Ok. Guardo sempre di qua. Allora voglio uno di questo. Cazzo, l'organic, ok? Sto finendo tutto. Oh, che due coglioni. Il recycle pure era buono, vabbè. Assignment workshop. Mettiamo per il momento lui. Greenhouse. No, quello si sveglia. E questo Medium, sti cazzi, ho finito. Mettiamo nell'organic. O moriremo. Ho finito la scorta di metallo, incredibile. Non mangio a quantità industriale.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Fermo. Il botanist. Il bottaiolo.
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. Hello to you too. What? Is this some kind of joke? Who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm... Jan Dulski.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a... botanist. So... Wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about... me? Are you... Are you... real?
Just as real as you.
Then... what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow.
Ma no, gli sto faccando il
Why is
cervello.
this happening?
I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not?
Hey, wait.
If all this is... if I am... I mean... what about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
Oh.
Need all the help we can get.
Questo mi piace.
Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Ci ha messo un po', ma ce l'ha fatta. Andiamo a vedere il technician che vola. Dove sei? Sopra. Cazzo sta succedendo
I'm
qui?
thinking of all that decent food I'll never eat again.
Hey, you wanted to
Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
Che cazzo vuole?
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here.
Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much.
That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room? I kick your ass first and we can talk more serious stuff later. What do you say?
Ma io non l'ho già craftata.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the 3rd floor of my dorm, anyway.
Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
The Kid Championship, back to
Are
back.
you holding up? It doesn't matter as long as I do my job.
You sound like Dad.
Fanculo, ma devo lavorare, forse becchiamo dopo. Devo ancora andare qui sotto. Cosa mi serve? Mi servirà il metallo, vero? Il metallo serve.
We need to talk.
Oh porca puttana, che cazzo ha combinato, mo? Merda. Vabbè, a me non si è fatto male del tutto. Che due coglioni, dove sei? Non con te. Levati dalle palle. Che hai fatto?
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Che cazzo fa a fargli male?
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Non mi lega, questo mo mi rompe il cazzo per l'infermiere. Oh.
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I've learned my lessons. Don't you worry your ugly ass.
Che cazzo vuole, ma? Ok, questo lo faccio dopo. L'importante è che lavora, poi vaffanculo, non frega niente.
Should I take care of this now?
Il mineral? Può fare.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Fai questo. Tre di questo, uno di questo, uno di questo. parte che qui ce n'è un botto da pigliare. Devo pigliare questo. Me l'ero scordato. Perfetto, da uno. Miner ha rotto il cazzo, stai sempre male, qual è il tuo problema? Stai benissimo, non rompere i coglioni. 82, ok. Togliti da qui. Vai qui. Perché non c'è? Sto bastardo. Fuck. Devo mettere lui. Oh, si spacca tutto qua. Che non va? Organic space, what? Ah, ok. Lo sta chiamando. Siamo un buco qua. Sta quasi finito. Una bottarella. Perfetto. Aspetta. Chiamiamo, facciamo un beer pong e via.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Yeah. It's important. I got that. Now, can I get back to saving my ass down here?
Sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to. How are you getting on?
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you got a scientist on board. And you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium Arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dolsky. That always serves people.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say two?
Ah no,
A bit
già l'ho fatto.
independence, and even
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that, look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidian to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know?
You know? I know. Hey, you know?
We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Let me guess. Okay. No promises.
Forse lo farò.
No problem. By the way, can
Oh, I'm Lucas, in case you wanna...
I...
Siamo arrivato a questo punto. The second Rapidium, marca. Ok. Allora, la social. Sono qui, ci sono
What if
tutti.
we don't make it
Ti
in time to
spacco la
escape the sun?
faccia. Non te ne sbaglio uno, tutti e tre di bene. Bastardo.
Go.
Ma sono grossi sti cazzo di bicchieri. Un po' troppo grossi. Bevi, bevi. Starba. Haha. Guarda, non vedo niente. E vince! Vince! Test the winner! Senza sbagliarne neanche. Manco una kill mi ha mandato, bastardo.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you. You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Ah, già subito la son. Nice.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Non c'ho tanto tempo, ma io se me ne vado a dormire. Quelli sempre che si acchiappano, che due coglioni sto scientifico. Due spaghetti o tortiglioni? Quali sono i tortiglioni? Io odio gli spaghetti, pasta lunga la odio tutta. Sozzi tutto, ti devi ammazzare per arrotolarli a fare. Fastidio. Che cazzo è sta roba? Ma che te mangi? Ma mangiati qualcosa di buono. Belle pennette.
Piccole, non larghe, quelle piccole.
Che cazzo è sta roba? Oh. Mai sentito niente del genere. Chi lo parla con tutti? Con Botanist e il Miner. Che cazzo voglio? Miner dove stai andando? Fermo! Cazzo di merda. Che c'è?
I heard you had an accident.
Vero.
What happened? What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch. Shit happens, eh? Part of the job.
What?
Yeah. Shit happens more often to people on opioids. What are you trying to say, I told you. It was a regular accident. No one died. Okay, just be extra careful next time. We can't afford to lose you. Jeez, I'm not a baby. I've spent my whole damn life working in high-risk environments. I'm always extra careful.
Cappa. Schifo gli spaghetti.
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean? Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her. Why would you be worried? No, forget I said that. I think I'm still a little confused, that's all. Focus on working. That's always done it for me. People change. At some point I realized work was just the means to an end. Wait, aren't you a successful botanist? Me? No. Lena was the successful one. All I wanted was a healthy work-life balance. Well, you're gonna need something else to drive you here. Yeah, I realized that, thank you. I just can't help thinking Lena's out there somewhere, waiting for me. Shit, I miss her. Don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it. Sure, take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Ah. Projector?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but again.
Ah, Pietro. Finito? Caso c'ho ancora la chiamata, non finisce più. Chi è mo? Mica non è Lena. Meno male.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes.
Oh, cazzo.
Your wife. Ex-wife.
Lena?
Oh, che palle.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know what?
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to...
Cover mine.
Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
Non so se far parlare il tipo.
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh.
Come fa a sapere che già c'ho il botanista che fa questo?
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Ok. Che pai. Che palle. No, devo andare a dormire, è troppo tardi. È tardissimo. Male si vede. Ho sbagliato tardissimo.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
I thought about Lena.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena?
My Lena.
My Lena. She's probably
Hello,
not much different from the one I remember. I mean, why would she be, right? Man, do I envy you. Having her around. For real. I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but things got complicated between me and my Lena. We broke up. Wow. You're so cool about it. Such irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care. I do care. And I was hoping you'd help me fix things. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
Non ci pensava, Valid.
I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea. All right, then. Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
Che palle. Cazzo, non ha preparato ancora il mangiare. Merda. Lo posso togliere. €2 di ricarica, madonna, che devi comprare una casa. Ancora non ho finito. Allora, un po' mi servirà un bel po', mi serve metallo. Mangialo. Allora, mettiamo, vabbè, quello lo lasciamo un po' lì, dai. Vai avanti. Oh, la search è finita. Perfetto. Quanto vuoi? Fuck. Devo tornare lì.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Ok, vediamo che c'è qui. Buono. Ok. Next. Ma sai che non è
There's
brutto.
nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Vai su, vai su. Questo. What the fuck, quanto cazzo è fatto male questo? Oh, porca miseria. Dove mi porti? Qui? Shirt.
Jeez,
No, non so.
I packed a lot of stuff.
Merda. Ah, ho trovato l'aggeggio quello figo, ok.
What is this? Another anomaly?
Ma si ragiona.
It looks out of this world. Hey, is that one
Questi non mi
following me?
seguono, sì, eh.
What the hell?
Uff. Non mi seguire, non mi seguire. Ah! Fuck. E dai, shit. Cappello. Ma devo andare via. Che palle. Ah, vado in giro di dietro. Metallo ci sto. Food lo sta facendo, perfetto. Ora lo sto aggiustando. Oh mio Dio.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
No.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
Like to study them more, can make it distract.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. Amazing job. I'm proud of you. As if I needed that. But it was motivating to know you believed in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. So you'll need to build one, ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it.
Porca troia, mi serve la raffineria, ma
I believe in you. Huh.
me ne ero scordato.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Devo craftare un bel po' di cose, ma merda. Sì, shut the fuck up. Ok. Fuck. Però il piru non me l'ha dato, aspetta. Cosa faccio? Coso luminescente. Eccolo. Sta big. Solo 4, va bene. Mi serve quel coso. Quanto food c'è? 7. Chi è che lo sta facendo questo? Ok. Allora, lui sta al workshop. Maintenance ancora deve finire. Minchia che sorriso che c'ha. È un po' lento per il rapidium. Lo devo mettere a... Chiamiamolo all'organic. Ah, ecco che me ne serve un altro di questo, ma... Esatto. Questo sta finendo, perfetto, poi passa a quello. Quello già l'ha fatto, uno di quello. Ok. Ci siamo. Bene, bene, bene. Adesso andare qui. Allora. Dove sono passato? Ah, sì.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Workshop. Che cazzo è? Merda. C'era questo? Metalli? What the hell? Oh, questa è la tipa. Oh, che palle. Vai tu, va. Se vuoi sentirla. Dove vai, oh? Vieni qua.
So, how did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about? She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell?
Yes.
Suspicious? Why? Well, she doesn't know a lot about him, how he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while I mean, we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium at the cost of your safety.
Okay.
Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah, Of course, you didn't tell her about... No.
Te l'ho onesta.
She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing?
Oh, bro.
Hey. What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
Te ne deve fregare
That's
un
none of your
cazzo.
business. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Porca puttana, tutti vogliono parlare con me. Problemi ci avete oggi. Questo sempre che non drinka, bastardo.
I heard you had another accident. Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. It's fine. It's not because of the painkillers, I swear.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take them away from you.
Ugh. You have no idea what you're doing to me. Heartless bastard.
Fanculo. Fa sempre male il tuo coglione.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through? Yes, but I've decided I don't want to get into it. Shame. Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
The social room will make one hell of a difference. We needed a place to relax.
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Happiness? A person is only worth something if they live a happy and fulfilled life. Happy and fulfilled. Human beings are designed to always want more. It's the logic of evolution. I don't believe you never felt that drive to aim higher. I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing? I think I got tired of competing. Having to always beat others to prove I'm smart enough. I guess that's why I ditched the academic career for business. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. Wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. You better stop talking like a rogue AI, or I'll start worrying for real. Good. Worry. A little pressure won't hurt you.
Oh. Pensavo rispondeva così. Ok. Il miner sta messo male. Spacchiamolo di botte. Noi painkiller, vediamogli la birra. Vai, bevi.
Fuck no. I got this.
Sai, ce l'ho fatta.
How is that?
Maledetto. Trinca, va. Ubriacati, scemo.
Hi. No way. See you next time.
Abbiamo girato tutto. Ok, devo andare a dormire. Via, via, via. È un po' meglio? Un po'. Quello come russo. Ah, le radiazioni, mi sono scordato. Fuck. Se no, please, no, qua ho finito tutto, perfetto. Quindi 20-20. Devo craftare. Dov'è? No. Allora, solo 40? Ok. Vedi per un cacchio qui sopra, però non c'ho spazio. Nope. Ok, quello l'ho fatto. Crafta pescotto bridge, stesso all'interno della scrittura. Ancora non l'ha finito? Cazzo. Ok, andiamo alla palla, fanculo. E questo? Che cazzo fa? Oh, la stronzo. Dov'è? Devo andarci io qui. Ok. Credo. Aspetta. Binary. Ah no, wait, serve quello e il minerale, perfetto. Mi servono un bel po'. Però con l'ena mi faceva pure quello organico. Ah, fuck, era meglio quello organico. E soprattutto a chi metto lì? The man is in pain. Pain, hai rotto i coglioni, non ti posso dare niente. Tipo va solo da anni fa. Dove vai? Che vuoi?
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Just give it time. I'm sure it'll pass.
Yeah. Just go to hell.
Vaffanculo. Non dovevo costruire sto coglione. Solo un problema. Avrebbe l'altro chip. Ma non ce l'ho. Non l'ho trovato. Ah, che balls. Si potrebbe prendere. Qua posso portare.
This now?
Fatti in queue. Fatti... Questo?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes. Vediamo là. Dall'altro lato. Finish. Fa vedere se stanno tutti messi bene. Ok. Prossimo base.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yes, l'ho finito. Bravo, così mi piace.
Sake.
Ancora.
I can see you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm great.
Right. Anyway, I thought maybe we could talk. No harm in getting to know each other better.
Bro, you're not hitting on me, right?
I promise I'm not, so...
I don't know. Not much to talk about, really.
Well, I'm not forcing you. Just remember, if you ever need someone to vent to, you can count on me.
Thanks for not forcing me.
Oh, almeno si è ripigliato un po'. Dove cazzo è il tipo? Mi scordo sempre. Oh. Fammelo craftare, mi serve tantissimo per ammazzare quei bastardi.
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of.
Let's go.
The Luminator.
Una lampadina.
I mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Avoid?
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions. You mean destroy them for good? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Oh. Devo craftare? No, assolutamente sì. Ah, non costa tanto. Vale. Ce l'ho.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Dove cazzo vuole andare? Refinery? Yeah.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Che palle. Perfetto.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple.
L'ho già
A lot of
attivato.
productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Whatever I hate it or me.
Won't everyone hate me for it? Of course they will. But if you want to achieve things, you need
Bravo,
to learn to
bisogna
push
lavorare,
and
cazzo,
stop
lavorare,
caring about what
lavorare,
everyone
lavorare.
thinks, like a teenager on prom night.
Bravo.
Still, it doesn't sound like something. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
Bravo. Bisogna speedare.
Okay? Why not? Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
The ability to run the system tab, we enable that with force down. Ok. Maintain for 2 days. Cazzo è facile. Illuminator, build a secondo radio. Ok.
Given the circumstances.
Chi è che sta messo male? La cosa, guardiamoci un cazzo di film, no? Vai. Let's go. Tiro fuori il gelato. Movie
Nothing
time.
like a movie night, right?
Let's go.
Hey man, I was thinking, Have you ever noticed how often we
Finish each other's sentences?
Yeah,
We have lived together for
way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had
every conversation two people can have. Right. So we
always know what the other one is.
thinking.
Right.
Right.
But like, specifically, why
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a
endearing quality?
Oh.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also maybe a little bit
impatient, right? And we're kind of like
insufferable.
Pass me another beer,
know-it-alls.
please.
Can't handle
the idea
Yeah.
of like an unresolved,
melody. Right. And in a way, it does sort of make us
really annoying,
Right.
Well, like we could totally
Stop if we want to. Obviously, we just have to face
our fears and just never
finish
this
current.
ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Sentence. Right.
Ma che cazzo di rotta fa?
Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it? But like, I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
Can't be read.
like a book
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure, but like then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence.
kicks in as if it's
Totally out of
my
my
control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex.
Ugh.
Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise say. Right.
My foot has an
area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International
amusing.
Space PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvia stafama stage wells.
Those
are all the things I was
going to say, and the fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's
is
sentences.
because they're not.
Each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
What?
Oh.
No, we're just
Good
really
one.
annoying. Right, yeah.
Look at us. We're doing great.
22 pounds of heroin was seized along with smaller cocaine, marijuana, and hashish. Police say the ring was centered in Colombia, with drugs finding their way to large city centers. 25 people have been arrested and face charges ranging from smuggling to possession for the purpose of trafficking.
Well, I couldn't open my eyes for like 4 weeks. They sewed my eyes shut. They sewed too high. You can imagine that would be quite frightening. I hope we can fix that by the end of the show. I certainly hope so. Lenny, tell us about your experience. Obviously, the premature balding.
Da, da, da.
Pushing for the bill for 9 years and have taken part in mass demonstrations throughout the nation.
Li vedo felici. Gli è piaciuto allora. Nice. Merda che ore sono. No, domani lavoro. Non gli devo dire niente. E ciao Valid. Ho detto vado a prendere il gelato. Ascolti?
Fuck's sake.
Cacca, non è finito qua. Workshop ha bisogno di no. Research dopo quello. Cycle. Serve medium storage pure. Quanti ne ho? 10? Fuck. Poi se ne fa altri 10. Sono 4. Quindi sono 10, 20. Siamo a 2. 10, 20. E siamo a 3. Mi manca l'ultimo. Mentre quello fanno quello, io a sto punto crafto questo.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Base maintenance, vai. Fatto, good meal, mi serve assolutamente quello. Questo ne ha peggiorno. Che due coglioni. Devo andare su minerale. Ecco. Mi sono scordato di andare qui. Posso ammazzare adesso. C'è uno spazio? Ok, di qua devo mettere un pilone.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Metal. Fine. E lì non ci arriva? Fuck. Sarebbe stato meglio fare quello. Dov'è? Perfetto. Allora, vabbè, il pilone mi sa che già si è messo su. Ok. Oh, quanto organic mi serve. Posso fare questo, è vero? Nice. Poi questo, 2, 3 e manca il quarto. E devo fare altri 2. Come? Perfetto. Ho finito? Mi serve metallo allora. Cazzo. Recycle, medium. Si vola. Come siete messi? Lui non è felicissimo. No, non lo posso usare. C'è una batterella col botanista. Si mi rompe le palle. Hop, hop, hop,
What?
hop, 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 hop.
Damn it.
What the f... Come ha fatto a missarlo?
Yes! Did you see that? Oh.
No, ho sbagliato. Ah.
Nice.
Infame.
Here we go. How? Oh.
Yes. Drinka, drinka.
I'm a bit rusty. Let's
Ubriaco pure io. Yes. Hai rotto il cazzo. Devo fare l'infermeria. Che cazzo sta combinando? È un rincoglionito, Questo si sta tagliando un braccio. Porco dio. Veramente è tagliato. Dai.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
No.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Dio caro. Stai scemo. Me lo devo spaccare di painkiller, davvero? Oh oh. Cazzo. E come gliela faccio all'infermeria? Ah, porco due sto coglione, solo danni fa. Ah, che palle. Quanto mi costi? Porco dici. Vabbè, questo è fattibile, questo si fa da solo, vabbè, non si può fare. Però che due coglioni. Però non serve pure il medico, se lo so fottuto. Sto faccia di culo. Ah, faccia di merda. Vai al workshop domani. Che palle.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Sì. Il recycle è finito pure? Oh cacchio. Ma devo fare tutti gli straordinari per sto scemo. Dov'è il dormitorio? Sto coglione.
I noticed you've been down lately.
It's nothing.
Is it? Come on. Is there anything we could talk about to cheer you up?
Cheer me up? I'm not a child. But I always liked racing games. I don't want to brag, but I was so good at Hell Drivers. I once made it to the top 100 players
Hell
online.
Drivers.
How about you take a break and watch some old races? You deserve it.
Not the same as playing, but it's something. Thanks.
Thanks il cazzo, mi servivi. Che faccia c'ha? What the fuck? Scary and panicking. Porca troia, ti sei tagliato un braccio, non ci credo. Oh, che bastardo. Che cazzo vanno, mo? Yeah, technician del scientifico. Figa.
I can see that you're angry.
Just leave me alone.
Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right?
You know it.
Arrabbiato. Ok. Oppure incazzato.
Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
Ora ci sto pensando, ma sto gioco ha la grafica di quei giochi porno assonanti. Ora quanto è lucido.
All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
Che rifare dice a lui. Chi è che sta aggiustando qua? Oh merda. No, devi andare a aggiustare subito. Dove l'ho messo qui? Merda. Sta producendo? Il bridge ancora. Ok, fermati per il momento. No, qua crolla tutto, porco dici. World Communication Room sta rompendo. Mannaggia la miseria.
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Tutto qui? Non è metallo. faccio? Non so se sopravvive fino a domani sto testa di minchia. Dove cazzo ti metto? Oh, che palle. Ah, devo togliere qualcosa. Cazzo tolgo? Funzionare. Wait, non l'ho craftato però. Non mi devo fare l'expansion. Quanto costa? 60. E 40. Dio caro. Come faccio? Come cazzo faccio? Ok. Uff, appello. Assignment. Ah, sei andato da solo? Oh, meno male. Tu testa di cazzo. Il dottore non ce l'ho, quindi vedi di non rompere i cogliona. Ripigliati.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
E vai a fanculo.
So, we completed the crunch. Congratulations. And what are your thoughts? It was totally worth it. You're learning fast. Good. But there's more to this lesson than just the ability to push your team to their limits. What's that? You learned that sometimes achieving a goal requires being hard-headed. It can mean brutal methods, but it brings results. Huh. Thanks.
Ah. Yes. E sono a 2. Cervello. Dove ho messo molta roba? Lo sto ancora lavorando, porca puttana, è tutto rotto. Jesus, è tutto rotto! È tutto rotto! A 5 euro. E poi workshop. C'ho da un sacco da fare da fare. Ma con un braccio in meno spero lavorerà bene oppure lo prendo a calci in culo sto scemo. No, troppo tardi. Andiamo a dormire. Per piazzare i piloni del bridge. Va meglio? Che cazzo è? Altre will serve as you can rest in family to faster. You can also sleep in the frame. The show level.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Later than usual. Ah, ok. Technician. Cavolo, sopra. Io.
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
Ah.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases. Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top 4.
Yes. Merda, devo risearchare. Che due coglioni, quanto costa un modo risearchare? Quanto ci mette? 4 ore? Ok, dai, almeno ho quasi finito, ci sto. So peggio, il recycle non ho fatto. Merda. Serve il recycle. Miner, sta dormendo? Bastardo maledetto. Torna giù.
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do? Well, since you were asking... promise me you know what you're doing, as captain. I can't promise you that, but I know we're all doing our best. You included. I mean, I'm trying. I guess we all are. Let's hope that's enough.
Vatti a ripigliare, oh. Bastardo maledetto. A food siamo messi male, ma poco male. Però ce ne sono 5, vuol dire che il kitchen... mazzo. Ok, al prossimo facciamo uno di questo. Che si sta scendendo. Ok, dopo lui va qui. Questo ancora deve finire un botto di roba. E io mi posso andare a fare metallo e tutto il resto. Basta cincischiare, andiamo. Andare a piazzare la roba. Pesa troppo. Ma ti ricordo dov'è sta cosa?
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
C'è la ricarica? Let's go.
Hey, man. We talk.
Andiamo a vedere che dice. Allora, miner, scientific technician, ok. Quindi?
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Let's go. Ok, se lui finisce qui. Let's go, perfetto. Bello il storage. Però questo prima di tutto. Troppo buono. Pensiamo al resto. Quanto piglia? 6 ore. Ok. Tutturututurico. Devo fare questi. Che te pare. Se no adesso non mi serve a niente. Venti. me ne servono altri 20. Serve organic metal.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Yes. 7000. Ok. Che merda. L'ho fatto tutto io, mo. Brutto, inutile, maledetto. Un po' di metallo.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Ah, l'ho finita. Nice.
How's the prosthetic arm going?
The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
Vediamo quella che cacchio serve per farlo. Curioso. 20 e... Oddio, si può fare. Vuol dire che ogni volta questa la romperà. Oh, che testa di cazzo, lo odio sto tipo. Era meglio se morivo.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
What are you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking... Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
Oh, sure. So that the miner can just cut it off again?
And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
The poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Serum?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again.
What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm.
I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back?
Now, why would we want to do that?
To experiment with this fascinating technology?
You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting.
The timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much rubidium as we can, and bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait. I get your point. Still, I'm convinced we should go for it. I'm making the decisions, and I'll handle the consequences. You just do your job. You seem to have it all figured out. Fine then, just assign the task to me, and I'll get to work.
Oh, porca miseria, davvero? Un'altra cosa che devo far risearchare. Non lo trovo sto tempo io. Dio caro. Lock the zero that could lead to regrow bunny arms. Cazzo, gli crescerà adesso, voglio vedere. Ma lui non deve sapere niente nel frattempo. Ok. Come siamo messi qua?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No. Mettiti qua. Ho rotto il cazzo di fare il vostro lavoro.
Should I take care of this now?
Metal outpost. No. Vai qua. Ups. C'è un bottarella veloce. Perfetto. Cioè, ma non si può. Lui si sta ripigliando. Technician. Cosa è successo?
Hey man, your clear, meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
And postponing the detonation.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out.
You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Rapidium, cosa prosthetic, Sirium. Perché li devo fare entrambi? Non c'ho tutto sto tempo. Refinery. Quanto ne ho? 0. 1. Fuck. Ne serve di più. Questo sta ancora lavorando? No. Tutti off shit. No, sto finito. 9-9. Kitchen. E refinery. Ah, quello può pure tagliarsi l'altro braccio, non frega un cazzo, basta serviglia. Oh, meno male, si sta ripigliando lo stronzo. Era ora. Andiamo a vedere dov'è. Che dici? Sta ripigliando, maledetto.
Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately. Oh, me? Nah. I'm cool. Come on. Let me help. How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety? Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety. Well, I'd never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day. Thanks. I'm doing my best.
Con un braccio in meno. Non so se assegnarlo. E se fa male di nuovo. Però fuck, mi servirebbe veramente tanto. Mi serve l'organic. E non posso ancora metterlo. No, perché gli manca il braccio. Pezzo di merda. Ma no. Sempre una scusa. E il Sirium, poi? Questo l'ha finito? Vuoi ricattarli? Dovrei craftarli. Ma non sarebbe male. Oh, yes, assolutamente. No, non la Magnetic Storm.
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day?
Ne prendo un po'.
Better get back inside now.
Da prendere la reazione, assolutamente.
John, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Arrivo. Già va meglio.
What is going on?
L'ha fatta? Sì. Ancora non ha finito.
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. Aggravate? It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Andiamo a parlargli, mi sa. Vediamo che dice. Il botanist sta qui. Sto lavorando. A fare. Ah, costa poco, porco troia. Allora Allora, 40 Arpidium, 10 Minerals, e qua il 100 che non mi piace. E qua il 100 che non mi piace. Sta vuole 40. Non durante la magnetic. Non si può. Perché non è nel bed sto testa di minchia? Che se no non si ripiglia più. Ok. Fare veloce. Allora, social room sta su. Cosa è successo? Escelente, ok. Ci guardiamo un bel film così non rompete più i coglioni.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
Ah.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. It feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh! I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I can give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covering everybody else's blood.
Troll. The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine.
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of Like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
Watch something else.
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you?
Huh?
Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys. Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. You know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Love you, man.
What the heck?
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien.
Just un pelo.
My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
It's just a story. We got this.
Che cazzo è successo?
What next?
No. Ce l'ho gli oggetti. Madonna, che coglioni. Vai, io vado a dormire, divertitevi. Domani si vede. No, devo pulirmi la radiazione, vero. Quanto manca ancora?
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Quando mai?
Long day. It's over. We made it.
Ok, quindi è finita. Oh, meno male. Dove minchia sei?
Don't you miss your previous life? What's there to miss?
Dimmi.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Sure. Don't worry, I've got this. Okay, Mr. Know-It-All. But maybe you want to hear me out anyway. Because I may have something interesting for you. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh.
È troppo comodo.
That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
È vero, a mangiare come siamo messi? Va bene. Bull Seco Rapidium costata prosthetic credit. Ok. Basta, è finito? Sto qui? Lo sapevo già. Allora posso fare la prosthetic arm e posso fare questo. 10, 40. Via tutto. Proviamolo, dai. Se no non lo faccio più. Ok. Kitchen. Kitchen, ma kitchen, nessuno. Fuck. Sto coglione ancora non ce lo fa. Devo andare io? Quanto ci mette? 4? E la cucina. Oh.
Hi.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh no 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 no, com'è finito? Ma che cazzo stai dicendo? Fermo. Fermo, cazzo. Veramente così siamo messi? Mi sono scordato il recycle. Ok, dov'è Gigino? Miner? Dove sei? Sei di merda, vieni qua. Magnate questo, rompere i coglioni.
I have something for you. If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine. No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
Lo
What?
sapevo io.
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined rupidium. You're fucking with me. Why would I? I want you to be happy. Okay, you are fucking with me. Throw back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man. Would you prefer a prosthetic arm? A prosthetic? Oh. Shit. You got me there. I don't know. What do you think is better for me? I'm confident you'd be better off with a new arm of your own. It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore. Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
Wait for the result. Basta, finito tutto qui? Che cazzo? Intanto andiamo. Ancora, ok, perfetto. fa che si deve sbrigare perché mi serve una mano. Di questo. Di questo. Che serviva per fare il... il cesso... Ah, piccolino. Lo chiede? Solo 30? Let's go. Perché no? E poi qua serve 60 e 40. Ok. Psycho ready. Chi vuole fare la cacca? Non troppo poco, non troppo poco. Zero radiation level, you can turn on the base radiation barrier. Ok. Cazzo, è quasi pronto. Non ci credo. Ha finito di fare lo stronzo. Devo aspettare domani. Vabbè. Che qua ho finito. Kitchen. E lui è stato tutto sto tempo lì senza fare un cazzo? Che pezzo di merda. Schedule to repair. Fuck. Facciamo refinery. Oppure lo mettiamo a fare minerali, metallo. C'è minerali. Gym. Distress alter can be get allowed under the supervision of shrink or the guard. Non c'è nessuno dei due. Può tornare utile. Spam pam param pam pa pipo. Ok. Questo è comodo. Due di questi e... serve questi qua. Assignment per il momento ti tolgo, ti mettiamo un po' tristi, un po'... boh. No, vado a dormire. Togliamoci un po' di merda da addosso. Ma gli è ricresciuta. Cazzo, non gli è ricresciuta un cazzo.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Riesco a metterti da qualche parte a te adesso.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Base maintenance, yes.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes. Dov'è il work miner? Fuck. Technician sta qui sotto.
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the heart. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now. You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out. Just like actual people. Yeah.
Il mineral outpost devo andare per parlare con lui. Fuck. Rockshop mineral research infirmary. Ma quindi questo l'ho finito? Ok. Uno di questo, grazie. Food come siamo messi? A capocchia. Merda. Greenhouse a capocchissimo. Merda. Oh, mi serve... sì. Ok. Lui fa quello, io faccio questo.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Non credo possa parlare con lui.
You wanted to talk?
Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Great. I feel safer already.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious.
Tipo?
You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
Yes.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal.
Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. Two types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
We need to make his stuff.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery.
Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Quanto cazzo gli manca a questo? È finito. Ma che mi servi, dai. Lavora, cazzo. Allora, il tizio dove l'ho messo lì? Posso andare qui? Anzi, aspetta. Un'idea migliore. È finito l'altro. Questo non mi pusha. Perfetto. Da piazzare i due qui.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Dove? Metal?
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Uno. Due. Dovrebbe essere ripoppata pure un po' di roba. No. Nice. Oh yeah. Più che metal però. Guarda quello organico.
Should I take care of this now?
No, il Richard no. Wait. Vai su... Sto. Da quanto? Oh fuck, questo me l'ero scordato. Ah, ci sono questi due pure, uffa. Questi. E poi... Devo tirare fuori uno di questo. Serve metallo a palla però. Sta incazzatissimo, che ha fatto? Che è buono. Che bel match ha. Overworked, ok. Basta shift lunghi. So che altro mettergli. Gym? Boh. Questa è la risposta ai miei mali adesso. L'ultimo bridge. Ne ho uno, me ne manca un altro. Yes. Perfetto. E allora fai così. Tu basta così. Mettiti qua. Perfetto. Vediamo quanto me ne ha dato. Buono, 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 buono. Almeno con questo siamo a un posto. Mentre quei due li ho crattati, devo mettere solo quegli altri due e ho finito. Vorrei solo fare un po' di organic. Allora, scientific, botanist, che c'è qui? Miner, scientific. Ok, parliamo col miner.
Got a riddle for you. Hey, how's the new arm? Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself.
Davvero?
I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here.
Davvero?
Wow. Cute, right? And guess what? No pain.
Davvero?
I can't thank you enough, bro.
What the fuck?
I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
Oh.
Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist's research. You're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean. Work-wise. Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
Meno male. Una cazzo di buona notizia finalmente. Quel botanisti di merda, che cazzo vuole, mo? Guarda dove cazzo sta. Che vuoi? Perché stai seduto così?
Hey man, I am.
Perché?
Before you bite my head off, can I do something about it? How do you usually contain it? I clean furiously.
Cazzo.
Lena must have loved that. I don't know if you're being sarcastic right now. I can assure you I was no henpecked husband. It was a partnership, and I'm proud of it.
È il suo schiavetto. È il momento della birra. Ma so che sei incazzato. No, vieni qua. La birra ti calma sicuro. Bitch. No. Non iniziare così.
No way.
Vaffanculo.
Yo. Hell yeah.
Ah!
Fuck.
Nice. Non mi raggiungere. Pezzo di merda. Ma che non vedo un cazzo.
Yo.
In effetti adesso, Tardo. Non vedo. Vedo. Oh, just in time. Sto volando. Oh! Ok. Vola. Si vola. Ah, si è ripiato un polmone. Oh cazzo, sta arrivando il sole? Ok, mi devo levare le palle. Al più presto.
Long day, huh?
Yes. No, fanculo tutti. Vado subito a vedere un po' di questo. Me ne servirà un bel po'. Lui sta sul metallo e mi piace, amico, mi piace, continua così. Ma voglio fare uno shift bello grosso. Organic va. Vedi niente. Production. Ok. Mi servirebbe un po' prima di subito. Il cesto è messo male. It's time for a greenhouse. Questa è la raffineria. La raffineria come sta messa? Ok. Yes. Vai alla greenhouse. Robes upgrade 1. Ok. Mi sa che posso togliere un po' lui dalle palle. E fare un giro, ma. Tanto la raffineria ha finito. Questo ha finito. No storage space. What? Vero? Vai a cucinare, oh. Oh yes. Un livello abbastanza per fare l'upgrade. Ancora serve roba lì. Cazzo, è finito? Che sta guardando quello? Maledetto. Tu 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 tu. Ok. Questo qua. Spazio baby. Spazio. Greenhouse kitchen. Social room, dormitorio. Pisciatoio. Questo lo devo spostare sopra. Infermeria e raffineria. Ah, ce l'ho il medium. Prende 60-10. Vai. Ti tolgo un po' sta merda. Dove lo metto? Ok, mi piace. Questo? 80 metallo, 20 rapidium, 30 minerals, silver food, tutti i costi. Quanto serve farsi un giro? 143. Porco. E come cazzo faccio? Maintenance ok. Not included. Raffineria? Kitchen? Poi mo andiamo così. Che 343.
I feel good about today.
Oh, che bello, ora quanto ce n'è. E 71. Lì c'era roba, non mi ricordo. Non c'è niente. Mettiamo un po' di loot. 338, nice, sono vicino. Ok. Sì, vai. Dio, non ce la fa. Non ce la fa. A morire. A morire. Non fucking morire. Non è il momento. Oh, sono tutti incazzati. Oh, che palle. Quanto c'ho? 343, perfetto. Si vola.
Get rid of you.
Dov'è quel coglione? No, questo è scientifico. Che succede?
I can see that you're angry. Nope. Can I do something about it? What usually helps?
You know what? Talking to Lena. She was always so good with... Well, and she knew all the right words.
Well, I want to find another outlet for your anger. Try jogging.
Since she's not here to help, we have to find another outlet for your emotions. How about jogging?
I know you mean well, but how is jogging supposed to replace her?
Che strano il medium, ma bello, Figo. Ok, boys and girls, preparate le valigie, ce ne andiamo. Dovrei avere tutto. Quanto costa? 143. Mi rimane poco. Però il food si stava craftato, invece siamo. Chi c'è? C'è lui. Sì, dai, sanno. Grazie. Oh, che palle. Che problemi c'è? Lo so che siete incazzati. Basta che non vi tirate a braccio, fate robe strane. Che succede?
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views. We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good. Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table? Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient. That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz. Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
Let's shift to something upbeat and calm. Let's turn up the volume on the sky guitar. I'm not sure. Should be celebrating yet. No con le chitarre.
Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking. Unbelievable.
That's it.
Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle? Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation. Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college. Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar. He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds. That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
Ah.
But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
Cazzo.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident. I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though. Luckily, we're not here to perform music. You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
What?
Man, I'm telling you, busy day, huh?
Craftare la chitarra?
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
What the fuck? No, almeno non costa un cazzo. Devo farlo io? Sì. Terra ready. Cazzo è che mi chiama a quest'ora, mo? Ehi! Devo suonare io. Merda, dove Dio, però. Chi è? Ah, Max.
Hello?
È buono.
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
Glad to hear it. I made progress too.
Well done. And how is your cargo?
Rapidium? It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
I've made as many as I could.
That's good. I know it's a challenge, but you mustn't be afraid to do anything that can increase your chances. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public, moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
Quindi?
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself. You see, a career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
Not bad. kitchen. Come on, boys. Se suona.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
What's your subject of choice?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about, I've been roaming with no guiding light?
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
We've got a common goal in sight.
All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. We've got a common goal in sight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing
missing things if they were never truly gone. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
Ok. Ok. Che cacchio hanno combinato? È bella però. Ecco due.
Did we stop again?
Strano, niente male. Così.
Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving?
More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious? In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Possibile sempre io devo andare giù.
All right.
Ciao Dolly. Vedi come gli si piegano le zampe.
If we don't get the base moving soon, the sun will get to us. And believe me, this tin can will offer zero protection.
Che volo.
Hey, you feeling all right? Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
Cazzo, fa posto di piroghi. Merda, devo fare piroghi. Merda, merda, merda. Prima che mangi.
Hey, you feeling all right?
I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
Shut the fuck up. Vediamo il resto che dice.
Did you see the Rapidia mark?
Hey, you feeling all right? Oh, man. Don't ask. It's always the same. I had so much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in. Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
Innanzitutto mettiamo... Oh mio Dio, che cazzo è successo qua? Non è 9, eh? Fammelo un altro. Chi manca? Botanist.
Hi.
Alma.
Hey. What?
Oh.
I don't remember anything except for waking up in the technician's bed, which I'd rather forget.
Jim? Cazzo, ho finito tutto però mo. Fuck. Che ti dico? Tu vai qui, tu vai qui. Refinery. Non c'è un cazzo. C'è un... Oh merda. Allora tu vai qui. Tu vai... Tu vai qui. C'è un cazzo o non c'è un cazzo? Usciamo, vediamo che succede.
What the hell is that?
Huh?
Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We'll need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on. What is this? A new anomaly?
Minchia, quanto ha dato? 16? Oh fuck. Merda, quanto ce n'è? C'è un po' di metallo buono. Che metallo? sopra. Posso sapere dove minchia? Questo cos'è lì? Comunque, mi serve. Ah, questo già l'ho craftato? Dov'è? DVD.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Soccer ball, what the hell? Cazzo ci faccio col pallone?
I was missing that.
Non c'è niente, non mi interessa nulla.
Like we're running out of storage space.
Oh merda. No, lo storage space. Fai uno di questi. Fai due di questi. Vediamo se è finito. So che cazzo fargli fare? Facciamogli fare questo. Ma si può sapere dove minchia? Oh, c'era l'orologio. Già è qualcosa, vedi? Dove lo scientifico è il mine, Che c'è papà, che c'è? Oh mio Dio.
Hey, I took a closer look at our ops. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the intro. Yeah, this planet. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure. Don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it. You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think. Ever heard of smartest in the room syndrome? No need to get upset, Jan. Just tell me more about the distortion. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up? Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
Chi manca? Hermione, ed è qui. L'ho visto. Sta leggendo, che sta facendo? È da te.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right.
Chi?
I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Io buono lo storage. Facciamo così. Production, refinery, spacchiamo tutto questo per mo'. Poi vediamo. Workshop. Bello, ok, kitchen, ok. Perfetto. Refinery, a chi gli metto? Per adesso. Finito? Mi posso andare a letto? Tocca un po' di radiazione. Ho messo l'infermeria. Ho sbagliato un po' più tardi, ma sti cazzi, va bene così. Qua sta finendo. Mi ha sbloccato qualcosa, no? Palle.
What if I could have spent...
Qui sta andando, chi ce ne sta andando? Grino, sti cazzi, refineria finito? Ok. Poi ti faccio fare altro. Ok, finito pure questo. Allora, dovrei... capire dove cacchio è quel pezzo. Nel frattempo magari gli metto anche un paio di piloni. Magari qua non si collega. No, qua non entra. Cazzo.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Ok, fa cazzo di pare. Devo capire dove cacchio è. Qui. si può sapere dove cazzo è? Che stupido, oh. Ma guarda che si sia buggato. Proviamo a riavviare, vediamo che succede. Non è normale. Se le piglia. Ok, ma se si fixa. Ma sta andando, chi ce sta andando? Mouse, Maria, assignment, togli questo, mettilo qua. Anzi, facciamo al contrario. Vabbè, uguale. Mi servirebbe più spazio. Dov'è? Se c'entra qui non sarebbe male. Fuck. Lo posso rompere? E allora un cazzo. Non mi ricordo dove l'avevo messo. forse lì sopra.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Vedi che era buggata allora. Ma io era qui sopra. O sopra. Ah, wait, qua mi sa che non ci sono andato prima. Possibile? Guardate dove era. Adesso non ci arriva? Merda. Ma tu vai qui e tu vai qui. Tu vai qui. sopra.
It's an anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Nice. Questo non è un granché, eh? Ok, se quello ha finito, non ha più niente, fai un pylon e basta. Ah già, posso mettere subito a fare questo. Così andiamo avanti. Il gravity sensor. Arriva fino a... Questo è uno. Volevo fare... ma che ci stanno? Fammi distruggere un po' di quelli normali. Già 5 ne ho. Un po' troppi.
God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Questo mi servirebbe.
Yeah.
Ma chi è? Tu? Non vuole, ma cosa è successo?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party. That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now. Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
Sbronzato di brutto. Ma sta lavorando la nave questo, non sto capendo.
A soccer ball? Who takes a soccer ball to space?
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be...
Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding.
Yeah, and it seemed to have 2 cores inside.
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Sta messo male col base mining, ok. Allora, 312. Devo trovare un altro mina. Tutto questo è finito? Nope. Andiamo a dormire così, cattivi proprio. Something down, see what happened to the kitchen. What the f...
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it.
Morta la pecora.
And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. She was... There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Now it's just us. She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us.
I say we bury her with honors. I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
Let's pack her up for the journey home and see if any of us make it. No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves. And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out.
All right. I won't argue with procedures.
Ah. Hai visto, ho trovato qualcosa da fare. Lamenti. Bel risveglio. Ma qua c'è ancora un po' di cosette da fare. Kitchen, ce ne ha 10, va bene, ancora per il momento. Greenhouse, refinery, va bene così. C'è un po' di metallo, potrei andare a fare. E che Spanish. Già va meglio. 1080. Stavo prima. Io non lo voglio questo, io volevo l'altro. Fuck, mi serve metallo. Mi serve il metallo. Il metallo lo vedo ma non è vicino. Però lì ci posso trovare qualcosa. altro. Oh, non ci arrivo. Dove cazzo è? Il problema è collegarlo.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Dice questo? Ha finito? Perfetto. Sto avvicinando. Merda. Dove sta? Urca troia, no? In questo posto. Vedete che sotto. Serve uno di questo. Il gravity sense lo posso già mettere, non lo so. Questo per il non metal, quindi questo non lo posso mettere, devo mettere questo qua. Allora mi serve uno di questo. Adesso è uno di quello. No. Beh, tanto non c'è niente. Ragazzi. Cosa sta andando? Cina? Bello così, no?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No. C'era un altro qua. Riesco a portare la batteria qui quando lì non può passare. Merda. La faccio. Visto. Nice. Vedere che ma questo non si attacca. E fai caricare. È già collegato? teletrasportare all'altro. Ed era... questo? Ma quello può rimanere. Ci sta. Quanti ne ha fatti? 75, 30... andare a fare un po' di cose. Allora, non al womb. Dove ha finito l'altro? Sotto, non da quanto. Let's go. Chi vorrei fare in più? Il refiner. Tanto il medico al momento no, che mi serve. Faccio il refiner, poi posso fare l'altra roba. Sembra meglio. Quanto ce l'ho? Why not? It's only our house. Incorporation, look at those everyone fast. Outrage. The shock is paralyzing. This person, she was dead. She'd been about working toward several weeks, but nobody listened. So young and they stay back home. Longer together. That's young and rise. I just need a different perspective. The other. A different perspective. Start asking yourself, questioning you never asked yourself before. Which cannon? Was it all the strike were leading to someone? This happened. The people, the police with the water cannon, night stick. We are not criminal, they are only escalating the violence. The union massive movement about. Yeah, the point when he say stick of the violence, instead of being right, just run away. To read this people are fighting for, can you just abandon them in misery? Be selfish, coward, and say gain professional experience, maybe it's right and it's time to go home. C'è il worker poi, figo. He nailed the saltieri. Worker everything I say. But no, all we want to talk about now is Arpedium. Anyway, one of the foundations are what I want is great to do the fun, but it's never enough for them. The space mining mission, of course, we talk about. Oh. Started the news in Zika, the party yesterday. You were supposed to go back today. You were supposed to be there, where it's not. It's bad. Of course, I remember now. Minchia quanta roba nuova. several project only. Ironic has been what's one limit of going. We're just drunk when you fill an application form. Ok, a spazio siamo messi bene, molto bene. Lo sto preparando. Il refinery gli darò un bel po' di cose da fare appena finisce. E c'è altro food, nice. Che sta facendo lui? Come niente in guegue. Cucina, cucina. Questo devo trovare Rapidium però, Un altro di questi mi potrebbe servire? Sì, per il Rapidium. Assolutamente sì. Quello. Mettiamo. Sì. Ah già, adesso c'ho il research in più. E dove mi porta questo, cazzo? Let's go, questo è ottimo. Base expansion pure, sarebbe male. E poi... Sfitta piglia troppo. Dovrei fare questo. Ma non c'ho il cosino. Che il coso automatico sarebbe figo. Lui sta lì, ok. Facciamo.
I wish we knew what happened to Molly already.
Ah già. Dov'è? Scientifico. Mi sono scordato completamente.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of... Yes? Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Are you talking about a brain tumor?
I don't know.
Jan.
I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
This is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more.
I agree. We do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Viruses? What are you saying?
We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
And we would like to listen to him.
Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed?
MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Craft MRI scanner. Crafta. Ah. Lockouts. Lockouts. Okay. Boys, straordinario. Ragazzi, si fa straordinario. La già guardiamo un film, andiamo a dormire. Ma questo.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe.
The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What? It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here.
First, there was nothing.
Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but... From here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually, our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians.
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the Time Bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people. A couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's the vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh, no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh, yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah, Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Ew.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Bella boys, it's time to sleep. Day 25. Oh yeah. Abbiamo un nuovo cucciolo. Sai che devo fare?
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel?
Cosa fanno quelle stanze?
Been better, that's for sure. Oh, what is this place? And shit. Who are you? Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something? We're much more than that, genetically speaking. we're the same person. Genetically speaking. Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of Rapidium. Rapidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben? I'm afraid there's no time to celebrate. We're in some deep shit here. That's why I had to create you. Yeah, right. About that? I'm still not quite sure I understand. Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
Nice. Amico mio, non vedi di lavorare? A te ti metto subito qui. Anzi, per mo ti lascio qui. A proposito, il refiner ancora non è pronto, allora ti posso mettere. Te ti faccio un attimino aggiustare questo, se c'è qualcosa, se no. Anche il metal. Sì, dai, fare un po' di metal, sti cazzi. Deve essere a posto. Poi kitchen, c'hai un botto da fare. Perfetto, e questo c'è un botto di fare. Let's go. Si vola. Time to go. Allora, qui c'è un po' di rapidium, dovrei farlo. Mi serve ancora il... Cazzo ci arrivo qui sopra? Devo fare il giro di qua. Tanto qua ho preso tutto. Non mi dovrebbe servire altro. Esatto. Qua si sale, qua si sale. Al momento non mi dovrebbe interessare. E andiamo qua. Di qua devo andare di qua. E scendo. Me ne serve un'altra più presto, Vabbè, questo è già finito.
Whoa. Are those trees?
Trees? Dove?
That's impossible. How can there be life here? if I could get a closer look at them.
Sarebbe bello, ma vai a capire come cazzo farlo.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Vai. Quello è il minerale. Devo salire di qua. Cazzo, no! Oh, mancato poco. What the fuck? Quanti cazzo ce n'è? Oh mio dio. Oh oh! Merda. M'ha preso. Fammi vedere che è sopra. E invece ma io mo dove lo porto sto coso? Per forza lì devo andare. Adesso riesco a aprirlo questo. Già qualcosa. lì c'è qualcos'altro. Ok, production assignment. Dov'è? Togli questo. Mettilo qua. È incazzatissimo, che cazzo hanno fatto? Oh. Ah, che non c'è mangiare. Wait. No, c'è mangiare. No, non capisco. Research. No, questo deve andare qui e questo deve andare qui. Perfetto. Ci siamo quasi, ci siamo quasi. Dove refinery? Basta.
So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the floor anymore? So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can... But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny. Earlier today, I tried... Remember, you're not alone. How do you to say that? Physical strength is a part of who I am. Being strong... A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of... problems. Problems are maybe. What's the like? I mean, it's possible, huh? Totally. It's really hard. That's shit. Why don't you have some fun? You think? Sure. Let me know.
Basta che non ti pigli un giorno di riposo.
Yes. Hey, I found
skippi il rosto, ok. Guarda la salto. Basta? Devo aggiustare sti tipi e sono incazzatissimi. Ma no. Marco sta in forma, maledetto. Fermo. Nice. No. Ma che faccio il turkey. 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 Let's go.
Not bad,
man.
Not bad.
Perché il tecnicia sta ancora incazzato? Non è il problema. Mangiare? Overworked, tranquillo lui. Affida with this fucking crunch. Mangiare? E tutti hanno mangiato bene. Ah, l'overwork allora era. Ok, sì. Nello primo. Comunque troppi minerals. Tu continuiamo. Dobbiamo vedere cosa fare. Questo? Sì. Iniziamo a mettere uno al lavoro. MRI! Scherzavo. Fare l'MRI. Patient boys. Patient. Dov'è? Listen up, listen up, listen up. Doo-doo. Holy shit, come stanno messi. Ma aggiustare un po' sto stupido. Dai, non mi faccio più fare i crunch, non rompete i coglioni però. Dai che sta una pippa, dai che sta una pippa.
I got this. There we go. Huh. Did you see that? What? What? I got this. I'm a bit rusty.
Un pelo meglio. Manca il miner. Miner? Vedo un po' giù.
How is that? I got this. I got this. Way.
Quel pelo.
Fuck hell.
Ah! Male che mi sta proprio lui.
Fucking it. Yes.
Basta birra che devo andare al lavoro.
Yes.
Let's go.
No way.
Vedi a rompere i coglioni per un bel po' adesso. C'è da fare. Dove ero andato io di... Che cazzo è? Era questo? Era questo? Devo controllare cosa c'è qui. Dopo il research che gli faccio fare a questo? Questo è il problema. Efficient food? La food package è apparentemente faster? Non è brutto. Mi piace. E poi altri? Workshop, lab, refinery, maintenance, ok. Più che Rapidium, metal, sembra meglio. Perfetto. Ah, non posso salire. Possibile non posso salire, vero? Fuck.
think I'm done. Should I go there next?
Vedo l'altro. No, che base maintenance. Che cazzo sta facendo questo? È già finito il refinery? Minchia, 170. Questo. Facciamo fare altri refinery, oh. Non vedo l'altro. Mi serve il chip. Vedere come salire lì, ma sì.
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
Sì, un attimo. Whoa. Ma non finiscono mai. Se questo non mi segue, lo lasciamo qua per ora. Book.
Yes, I was missing that.
Ah, devo passare di qua? Cazzo sto andando. Aspetta, questo è un altro metallo? Come lo faccio io? Io come salgo lì? Mi serve il pig. Cubic Seed. Minchia quanta roba sta craftando. Jesus. Minchia sto andando pure. assolutamente andare a casa. Poi lo potrei... No, non l'ho ancora finito di riscaldare. No, che palle. Mo? E mo so cazzi. Merda. Ancora 55. Tac. Allora, dov'è sto botanist? Andiamo al volo. Mi parlare ancora di lei.
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again. Are you stressed about going home? Wouldn't you be? So many unknowns. The way it's gonna play out. When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep, will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me, or will it scare the shit out of her? I'm not sure you really care about her feelings. This fantasy seems to be all about you getting what you want. You're right. I want this to happen so much. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too. Well, I suppose I could say the exact same thing about you. You're jealous too? Damn, that's even more confusing. I mean, I really don't know if it makes me feel better to know that you care, or if I'd prefer you to be stone cold about it. It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical. But it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared. Take it easy, man. Nobody's cheating on anyone. I know. Not literally, but emotionally, it's the same sensation of not being the only one. Oh, I remember that feeling. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy. Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it. You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love? Actually, that's a no-brainer. Passion scores much higher for me. Really? You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Anytime.
Eh sì, è Moonlighter quello. È bello che è. Volevo fare una partitina a ping pong botanist, non sta messo bene, no? Fuck. Altro posso fare? Non so che cazzo craftare per togliere sta roba da dosso. Mi sa che devo craftare un po' di... Però aspetta, quanto manca? Che ha craftato adesso? Minuto. Ah, ok. Devo fare. Let's go. Cento? Dai. Mi pigli per il culo. 100, no? Sì, 100. 120 da dove cazzo arrivano? Allora ho capito. Andiamo a farne un paio. Più che farne un paio, assegniamo a qualcuno. Tanto lui non sta facendo un cazzo. No. Dovrebbe farcela, no? Tempo decente. E se arriverà al 100. Tipo ho bisogno di una mano però qua. Non ce la sta facendo. Troppi oggetti da riparare. Ed è incazzato una bestia. Che problemi c'hai? Che belli una palla. Dio santo. Personal cabina. 600 c'è abbastanza spazio. Si può fare. Eccolo qua. Expansion baby. Let's go. Nice. Ok, il tipo mo si mette a fare un sacco di minerali e con l'Alex posso fare i metalli. Può farlo in organic che libera un po' di spazio. Questa è l'idea. $18 da buono. Abbiamo 3 di questo. Un paio di questi. Assignment. Questo lo togliamo. Lo mettiamo qui. E domani gli faccio fare poi la greenhouse. Che cazzo sta facendo il workshop? Ancora sto coso? Dio cane, ci mette una vita. Ah, shit. Production, greenhouse. Vai.
Hello, Jan.
Hey, lend me your ear. There's something I want to share.
Share? Dove cazzo sei? Che è il refiner? Ma qua. Dammi tutto.
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense.
What the fuck?
Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle, and that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected? I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first, then kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know? I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, Maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better,
Funziona anche con
feel
l'altro.
more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
Yeah.
I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
Che devo craftare? Manubri? Oh vabbè. Facilissimi. Chi cazzo mettono qua? Quello è il vero problema. Per mo mettiamo due. Quanto manca il refinery? Andatevene a fanculo, si dorme. Bye bye. E bye bye. C'è pure la palestra, mi sa il tipo. Da fumare. E con la sigaretta. Ti fulvile, ma che non lo so. No. Cazzo di MRI scanner ancora niente. Sta mettendo una vita. Ah, ti devi sbrigare. Poi gravity sensor, va bene. Ah, posso azzeppare. Oddio, un worker. Ah, non sarebbe brutto. Mi piacerebbe. Fare fatto. Almeno muove il culo, farò. Devo aspettare fino a domani. Cazzo. Vediamo se siamo messi a research, mo. Fuck. Mi servono i sample, mi servono i sample, mi servono i sample, mi servono i sample. Ne servono troppi, proprio troppi, troppi. Cioè, sono tutti spenti. C'ho la base expansion. Boh, facciamo questo. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Lavoriamo a... Qui devo salire sopra. E se vado qui e scendo dovrei trovare la causa. Ammazzare questi prima. però qua ce n'è uno al muro, buono. Install the Mirai scanner. Questo cos'è?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Dagli una mano, va. Oh fuck. E ci è mancato poco. Oh, 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 oh. Bello. Pezzo alla grande, ok, poi devo andare lì, quella è la barriera. Devo fare ancora un paio di cosette, va bene. Dai, dai. Trentatré, 69, ok. Dov'è infermeria? Kitchen. 1, 2. Ok, a fine turno poi torno qui, lo faccio. Devo andare da... si vede. Quello. Abbiamo visto cosa.
I have something for you. The exercise. Awesome, man! Can't wait to try the.
Allora. Basta che è felice. Poi production abbiamo il filter, il gravity, ok. L'altro. Ah già, posso usare... fermi tutti. O questo. O l'automatic outpost. Fuck, prima devo usare assolutamente questo. This energy cost for medium and I climb to 0. Wait, mi serve? Se faccio la suite è più facile ammazzare i tipi, però. Mi serve il suite pure. Era più spazio. Però l'automatic è una bomba, non fa niente. Facciamo la suite, dai. Ah sì. All'automatic ci pensiamo. Anche perché ancora mancano 6 giorni, ok. La 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 to me go. Papa there's a chance piccio. Devo andare qui. Fammene fare un altro. Allora, lo so, il gioco ha una bomba. Figo figo.
Hey, Odd. Got a minute for me?
Che vuole quello? L'altro minerale trovato. Cazzo, i Gravity Sensor non lo vuole fare.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Olografici. Holochip.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Io? Questo era così grande? Uffa. No, era quello lì dietro. And to go. Non è un pianeta, è qualcosa che non si sa dove sta.
What if she died because of
Sta nello
something we
spazio.
did?
It was just a sheep.
Forse un pianeta, chi lo sa. Ma sei pronto? Non ho ascoltato io lui. Non è che personalità c'ha.
Hey, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Waking up from cryosleep. Achy back. Buzzing sound in ears. Piercing headache. I'll have to recommend more humane methods for the, what the hell? Just take it easy, I can explain. I knew there was something rotten going on. So this is what they're really doing. Replicating people. For efficiency. I'm afraid it's much more complicated than you think. Oh, well, I can't wait to find out how much more complicated it is. You will. Just let me ask you a few control questions first, okay? I'll only answer to a human being. Where's the captain? Please. What is your name and role on this mission? My name is Jan Dolsky. I'm a representative of the Joint Trade Union sent on this mission to make sure nobody is fucking with the people employed here. And you know what? My notebook is beginning to fill up fast. Finally, someone who can stand up for us and help explain this mess. What do you mean? There was a bad accident. All you're experiencing is a consequence of that. Accident? What accident? During the landing, I'm afraid the whole crew died. Oh, isn't this just getting better and better? The whole crew? Where's the comms room? I need to report this back to the Union immediately. We'll do that later. Really? Don't tell me you're calling the shots here. Someone had to make you, Mr. Lookalike. I want to talk to them. They should be told that it's illegal to use people's DNA like that. Actually, you're the one that's been created illegally, and I was the one who made you. Like I said, things went south, I had no choice. This is absurd. It's true, and you're not the first one I made. I have Rapidium. No, you're lying to me. Rapidium is what we were supposed to... Besides, I'm someone important. I do things for people. Real people rely on me.
You can still be important here. I created you to work, so just
Calm down. You're not the original Jan, but that doesn't mean you can't be important. You're right about us being different. That's because I altered my mind to make you. I don't have your history of fighting for people. That can be really useful here. This is just... No, it's not happening. You know what? You need two things to process this. Time and straight-up facts. You'll find everything you want to know in the mission logs. It better not be corporate propaganda. You can decide for yourself. Once you've read it, let's talk again. In the meantime, just make yourself at home in the base and meet the rest of the crew. talk to people. Yeah, it might be wise to start with that.
È già rinato ancora la prima vita? Che cazzo vuol dire? Non spoilerare. Che cazzo di domanda è?
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah, I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again.
Nice.
You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from? Well, I hope your idea doesn't require too many resources, because we really need to run a tight ship. I know, but believe me, it's gonna be totally worth it. Listen to this. A whole new module where we could work out. Spend our free time in a healthy way, instead of playing beer pong or watching TV. Oh, okay. I'm not saying no. If you're not saying yes, I guess I'm saying maybe then. You know me, glass half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks.
Di cosa sta roba? Che minchia è? La bicicletta. Che cazzo è quella roba? Allora, tu vai qui. È rimasto il driller. Il driller non è un granché. Fermati. Let's go.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
When will you have the results?
Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something. Something's gonna be wrong. I just know it. I treated this body well. It won't betray me.
Ah, che devo fare la... Cos'è questo? Ah, la gym, ok. Ma che cacchio vuole per la gym? È tutto rotto. Gym. 70. Machinery. Cazzo vi piglia qua?
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about rapidium.
About the safety of the base, one of them, I believe the micro rapidium particle can jet in the base and containing water. Filter system. Agree to research and build the filter. Refuse to make any change. A filter? Che cacchio è sto roba? Quello è sempre più incazzato, No, 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 pa 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 beep boom. Vediamo che dice.
Is there a problem? Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else.
Or else?
Or else what? Or else the change will be you out of this goddamn base.
Oh.
What exactly do you want me to improve? I'm still sleeping on the fucking floor.
What the fuck?
Are you gonna build that dorm or what? I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Chi t'ha cacciato fuori dal tuo letto? Ma che cazzo? E io non lo metto, mo, sto tipo. Fermo.
So, yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
E le pili self-hold.
That it's because of rubidium? Oh, I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days. Look, man, I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around. So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Oh, come on. I don't believe that. You
always have something smart-ass to say about everything. And you never give up, do you? I have to say, it's contagious. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you.
Si può fare.
Okay, Matt. Thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters. You know, the miner's idea. You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right? He's got a point, though. What if something contaminates our water? Well, you're the captain. You want me to research filters? I'll research filters.
Bravo. Dove stanno? Filtering gel. The section for the protected micro. Ok. Costa un bel po'. E ore sono tante. Che cagazzo. A mangiare come siamo? Oh, che porca troia. Ancora non ha finito quello. Siamo fottuti. Puoi essere incazzato quanto vuoi, ma... Ah, shit. Tutti messi di merda. Dove siete? Sotto c'è il miner. Fermo lì. Problemi c'hai?
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you meant.
Okay, you didn't change your mind.
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or...
Hey, how are you holding?
Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life.
It's funny, really, you can do it.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
Bravo, così mi piace. Che sta succedendo qui?
Hey man, how are you taking it?
How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one. Does that mean I'm next in line?
Uh-oh.
No one else is dying. Not on my watch.
You seem pretty confident about it. The way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams too?
Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? Only came back to me after Molly went. Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we. That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. They were annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week. Man, that was boring. I didn't want to let her down, but our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games. Luckily, she let it go eventually. Oh no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No. No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time. What was it like? Actually, it was...
Ah, la bench che ho trovato.
And finally, I was old enough to sit still for 5 minutes and just... look at frickin' trees with her. Doesn't sound very special, but it was. You wouldn't understand. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Devo craftare. Ti vogliono parlare, porca troia. E c'è. Oh, porca troia.
Hey, how's it going for you? Still early days. Could use a little more comradeship in the group, but we'll get there. I have faith.
More efficiency.
Comradeship is great, but what these guys need is motivation to work harder and longer. Efficiency. The human being is a working machine. I can see the system already brainwashed. Okay, let me stop you right there, bro. I understand these issues are important to you, but we are not going down that path. You think it's a decision you can make? Yes, and I've made it. I created you to help us make it out of here alive, and that is what we'll focus on. You can't change the world if you're dead. Well, what can I say? You've got a fair point there. You're not stopping me from having my views, though. Let's just get back to work. Sure. Only thing we're here for. Hey, how are you holding? You really want to know? All right. Every night, I have the same dream. And in that dream, I'm dying. And then I wake up, and guess what? I can't tell myself it was just a bad dream. Please. I get that you're scared, but I need you to stay strong. It's important for morale. Yeah. You're right. I need to get a grip. They look up to me.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Kitchen, yes. Vai, che non c'è un cazzo da mangiare. Sbrigati pure. Oh, l'ho finito quello, nice. Ancora da parlare, che vuole? Alla madonna. Guarda che ti ripigli, to. Pure il buco vuole.
Hey, honest.
Chi altro c'è, mo? Trovi quanta gente. C'è il refiner. Oh, merda. Non finirò più.
Hey, I'm doing my best. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying? I can't believe it's true. There has to be a way to prevent it. Yeah.
Adesso è stato veloce. Che vuoi tu?
I can see that you're angry. Observant at what normally helps you normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab.
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost your efficiency.
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. It just might.
Ok. Dimmi che non devo produrre pure quello. Ok. No. Non c'è il parco. Che due coglioni. Dove lo trovo tutto sto tempo? Mannaia. Che palle. Ti manca mo? Il botanist. Dov'è il botanist?
Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die. Don't worry, okay? Good, Jan. Do something. Because I don't want to go.
Easy to parade, your parade of special red is known. Ok. Oddio, quanta roba c'è. Don't let anyone die. Fuck. Research the filtering jelly, research the park, the bench module, build a gym, build a second Che due coglioni. Build a dormitory, improve the mood of the other, do not anyone die. Dormitorio. Oh fuck.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Shut the fuck up. Dormitorio. Oh shit. Workshop mineral outpost. Fammi vedere come siamo messi. Chi ha finito questo? Tu a sto punto gli dai una mano qui. E invece tu vai a fanculo. Metal, rapidium, minerals. Facciamo questo. Ecco. Easy peasy. E adesso adesso avevo trovato pure il chip. Ah, quello lì. Holo chip. Perfetto. Perfetto. Bench. Dio mio quanto piglia. Avete voglia di fare gli straordinari? Allora, come cazzo salgo qui? È la vera domanda. È la vera domanda. Posso salire? Book upgrade? Ma cosa stai dicendo? Questo? Dai. Ah no, questo era. Merda. Io come cazzo faccio però? Di qua. Ma questo ce l'ho, aspetta. Tutto qui? Però aspetta, cos'è?
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Yes.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Rapidium. Mangiare ci siamo, sì. Sì, così faccio l'altro. Rapidium Mark. Cacchio di casino che c'è qui. Qui mi porta qualcosa. Ah, sicuramente da qui. Ah, pure lì devo salire. Non mi chiama. Qui non so come cazzo salire di lì, però ho ancora. Vera? Eccolo qua. Sa che lì devo andare. Yeah. Oh, porca miseria. Tutti a casa. Tutti a casa. Non che dice.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
It's not the worst problem as a gravity anomaly in our way.
We've encountered another obstacle, but it's not my worst problem.
Why? What's going on out there?
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point. Our scientists opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew, and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him, he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans, mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
Now, you said something about an obstacle blocking your way? How serious is that?
To be honest, I don't know. I haven't investigated it properly yet. All I know is that it's some kind of a gravity field distortion.
Gravity distortion? Shit. Well, that would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. I'd advise you to use a gravity sensor to collect as much data as soon as possible. Neutralizing this thing might take some time and resources.
Yeah, I'll jump right on it.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
Perché vedere quante cose devo craftare ancora. Dovrei avere un po' di roba, no? Io sto ancora lavorando. Allora, la gym. Un altro rapidio arc. Se lo metto qui, gli metto qui il coso. Ok. C'è un bel po' di spazio. Soprattutto se tolgo questo coso lo metto qui sotto. Dormitori, stagione room, dormitori gym. Meglio. Che bordellare di prima mattina, chi gli è morto, porca troia. Dove cazzo è il technician? Sei... non lo vedo. Comparso. No, organic. Oh fuck. Torna a casa Lessi.
Another lovely day.
No, dove cazzo mando? The gym. Guarda come va lui subito. Hai visto?
So how's the workout going? Oh, yeah. You feeling all right? Honestly, my body feels great. But what? But it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul, or someone, to be more precise. Someone. Damn.
Ancora sto bene.
Is it really so? Actually, of course not. You remember our basketball team? Yeah, I do. But, you know, I always thought that was just for laughs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of... Okay, yeah, you win. You win. I just... I always... Well, I thought that about my... But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. Yeah. And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, finding the right person. So, tell me... Well, after Mom died, I joined this community of warehouse workers. Ben was in our group, a geology student, but What happened then? Our protest didn't bring results, so we intensified our actions. Police interventions escalated. Before we knew it, we were entangled in a full-scale war between the workers and the corporations. I was all into it. I even felt like the people might want me as a leader. But Ben, he started having doubts. He detested violence. He wanted us to try and change the corporation by working with it instead of...
Okay.
A mature and sensible approach? Yeah. I wasn't ready for that kind of thinking at first, but as the riots got more and more violent, So, when Ben suggested we just pack our things and get away from... You went with him? Yeah, I did. And I never regretted that. So, you missed this guy. We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job at an offshore oil rig. And one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us... And did you? We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea, because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people. Including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something. Well, that sucks, but you do realize none of it actually happened. See, that's the whole point. I do. Okay. At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that. Yeah. But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know. Does that make any sense to you? Okay, tell you what, why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back? If we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around?
Oh,
Okay. No promises, but I can try. Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot. Need to narrow down the search a bit, though. Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too. Which means he's gotta be an Ally Corp's database of candidates. Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
Oh, il technician, che problemi c'hai? Oddio, sta messo di merda.
So? What do you... Man, I slept...
Ah, meno
I'm
male.
glad you took our little talk seriously. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's...
È ancora incazzato! Esercito filtro Nigeria, research the park with bench module. Bravo, troppe robe. Troppe. Non ci riesco a stargli dietro, mo.
Man, I sure hope we'll get some...
Devo farmi un beer pong con lui, però va bene, mi devo chiamare? Chi devo chiamare? Ah, Lucas. Fuck. C'ho voglia? C'ho pure da fare da mangiare, che merda. Refinery... metallo? Oh, sì, devo fare metallo per Luke. Merda. Pensavo di doverlo craftare, me l'ho scordato. Che coglioni. Ok. Assignment. Non so se riesco a fare da mangiare. Come stava messo qualcosa da mangiare? Oh, ok. 25% forse ce la faccio. Non lo so, Production, kitchen, fucking resource. Quanto siamo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. O facciamo altri due tipo? Quanto ci mette? 12? Ma cazzo stai dicendo? Però... dovrebbe bastare. Diciamo che lo mettiamo subito qua. Chi posso mettere? Riserva? Mettiamolo qui. Ok. Devo fare questo o questo? Fare prima questo. Il filtro inject, va bene, build, wait for a call, Mr. Gravity sensor, the top of the canyon. Dove cacchio è?
Yeah, come and see me. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Hola.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Mineral outpost? Yeah.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oddio, ma tutti ci avete voglia di fare qualsiasi altra cosa. Fermiti. Greenhouse, ok. Base maintenance non c'è nessuno. Kitchen refinery è già finito. Ok.
Can't get rid of you.
Dove fa rapidimo posso stare? Merda. Era worker? Sto?
You wanted to...
Yeah. I've been laying low, just observing the situation from a distance, but I think it's time you and I talked. Oh, so, you're a builder. Yeah. For a corporate. Yeah. And you weren't supposed to have any responsible role up. Exactly. What? I don't know. That is so not true. You, Jan Dolsky, used to... True. And now that you mention... remember our Fierce Ocelot survival camp? We got to the rank of patrol guide at 12. You can call that a juvenile fantasy. I'll call it a promising start. Fierce Ocelots, yeah, that was a cool adventure. Adventure? What about standing up for your men when the camp director made them clean the latrines for 3 days in a row? Man. Yeah, right, I forgot about that.
protest we organized when the canteen gave us forks to eat. Give us spoons. Yes! See? And how good it felt to have people follow you, trust you. So, what happened? How did you end up as a corpo rat without any agency? I'm no rat. Ally Corp treats us well. It's a steady job with good benefits. You should try it sometime. So, they bought your soul for benefits. Are you trying to make me feel bad about myself? I'm just thinking out loud. Where did your choices? Are you really satisfied with how you ended up drifting with the current, not getting in anybody's way? Because things can still change, you know. If you go back to your ideals and remember how to be a true leader. And how exactly would I do that? You can stand up for your people like you used to do, instead of trying to please the bigwigs. You can make sure working conditions in here are humane. Meaning, let's start with the fundamentals. I can see you care about radiation protection. That's good. Now, I want you to keep it up. That sounds reasonable. Of course, you can't do it by imposing overtime on anybody. What? No overtime? Jeez. The corporation really got to your soul. I'm not negotiating. Just tell me if you're in or not. No. I have no interest in doing that. Sorry. That's probably the saddest answer you could give. Looks like you lost touch with yourself for good.
Shut the fuck up. Devi lavorare. Minchia quanto costa. Per fare i filtri gialli? Basta uno, spero, no? Il miner sta a Metal Outpost, credo. What the fuck? È un po' lontano, amico. Devo craftare... Ricordo. È tutto. Rapidium, vabbè, quello lo faccio dopo. Vediamo a che livello sta. Ok, quasi finito. Faccio una chiamata allora, va? Se qualcosa si prepara e vado.
Lucas.
Jan.
Well, it might seem unconventional.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate?
And why?
Well, I'm doing this research project. I wanted to see what's going on with the person I might have known That makes sense to you?
Oh, sure. I mean, the general idea. And I'm always game for a good scientific project. But I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it. But what do you want me to do? Break in?
But it wouldn't be wrong.
I don't know. Look, no offense, but I think you're maybe a little lonely out there. That often leads to blowing insignificant things out of proportion. You know?
Look at you, the expert on human nature.
Yeah. Very funny. What I mean is, why don't we stick to the bigger goal and not let ourselves get distracted? Okay? There's still so much rapidity.
Is that a no?
Oh, it's a no. Yeah. I mean, you know, I can't do it. Sorry.
No.
Shame. Well, what can I say? Talk later then.
Let's do that. Yeah. And...
Sure thing.
Merda, ha detto di no. Che bastardo. E ma che cazzo gli dica quello? Niente. Allora andiamo qua sopra. Mo dovrei avere coso craftato. Allora scendi di qua e poi sarà. Questo? Roba.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Class photo.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Oh merda, che angolo di merda. Ancora salire?
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
No, fermo.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Si scenderà? Ehi. Ehi. serve il metallo. Assignment. C'è sul metallo, ok. No, ho sbagliato. Ok. Sono full. Muove qui.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move rid of you?
Guarda che te ne dice botasta. Fa che cazzo ti pare. Mica è finito qua.
Hey, oh, they told
La
us
foto
to
a lui?
I remember. Thanks.
Male. Vediamo se tornano i conti.
So, did you get any interesting readings? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered. Do you think it's connected to the Ideal? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder. About what? You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem. So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Can we blow a hole in that canyon wall instead?
That sounds complicated. Can't we simply bypass it? Blow a hole in the canyon wall or something? No, we can't. The horizontal span of the force field extends way beyond our measurements. We don't have the time to look for a way around it. So I'd strongly recommend you let me research my solution.
Ah, un altro research, ti prego, no. Che due coglioni. Dove cazzo glielo mettono questo? Straordinari. It is a time. Ah, il jelly l'ho finito, aspetta. Ecco che cacchio voleva quello. La musica fece. E se qua sono andato. Cazzo mi è rimasto? Oh? Dov'era? C'era qualcosa qui, no? Eccolo qua, questo. cacchio ti pare. Allora, oh, cosa cazzo c'è qua?
Your surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed.
Bello.
Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you. Awesome. Another movie.
Ah, Rapidium. Dove mi porta questo? No. Molto più comodo così. Dove sei andato a finire? Ok. Wait, ma lì dietro c'è qualcosa.
Hey, what are those things lying around the turn? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
Porta qualcosa qui, eh? Ok. Sicuramente qualcun altro me lo dirà. Vieni qua. Wow, dove minchia mi sta portando? Merda, non ne ho. Non c'è spazio.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Ah, dove cazzo ti pare? Rimane lì.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Holy shish. Vorrei capire questo dove cacchio mi porta. Oh merda. Devo andare via. Cazzo, sto lontano. E se metto questo? No? Bello.
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
Nice, questa è già una cosa. Lo fa piazzare. Nice. Boys and girls, ho tante notizie belle e tante notizie brutte. Da chi iniziamo?
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
What? Veramente lui? Dove cazzo voleva andare?
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
Dove cacchio lo devo mettere? Install the filter in the kitchen. Da davvero? Ah. E come si installa?
I can see your... I...
Ripigliati. Tell us a story from the past.
Remember that... Yes. Really?
Ah. Come si installa sta cosa? No. Ora. Wait for Alto to try the filtered water. Ok. Allora, mangiare ce l'ho, però... Facciamone ancora, esatto. E facciamo uno di questo. Che ho scavengiato, boh. Ah, cosa del parco. Bello, perfetto. Prossimo, questo. Ok, andiamo a vedere dov'è il... Machinery. Va tranquillo. Tranquillo. Build. Ah, meno male. Mettiamo qua. Ah, è proprio come... guarda lo schermo dietro. Nice.
You don't want to be near me right now.
The technician using a park with a bench mode. Dai che ce la fai. Felice? Sì, no? No, sì? Marca 3 non ho detto niente. Ah. Non ho detto un cazzo. Che maledetto.
Is becoming.
Non dici niente. Dovrebbe essere felice. Test the filter water in the kitchen. Yeah. Come va?
And? How is it? Does it taste safe enough?
It's the same.
It's the same. But I'm calmer anyway.
Lo fuma. Ah, a me non hanno finito di rompere i coglioni, dai. Meno male, sono più tranquilli. L'unico è il cazzo di technician, porca miseria.
Are you calmer now with the new filtering system and everything?
I think so. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure if it wasn't just me being paranoid. But even if it was, I guess it didn't hurt, right?
Yes.
It helped. I'm sure of it.
Thanks, man. It means a lot.
Sorridi, cazzo. Oh, uno che sorride ogni tanto. Era ora. Oh, quel fetuso di merda. Questo che cazzo sta facendo qui dentro con la pioggia? No, lasciamo perdere. Dov'è? Dove sei? Che cazzo ci fai lì sotto? Beh. Beh. Ah, che pazienza. Che ci vuole questi cosi. Questo deve essere fatto non ora ma orissimo. Facciamo una partitina un po'. Sono già le 8? Allora it's time. Time to go.